penis.
God damn it. As I begin recording. So, starting off the last session, you followed a set of tracks discovered the morning after an ambush by Black Dragonborn, which ended up with Vellum kidnapped. As it turns out, these tracks belonged to an ancient-looking demon mage who's been wandering the swamps as part of his own archaeological expedition. His name? Hurlburt. Soon after you met him, some of the swollen, waterlogged bodies you'd been seeing throughout the Moorbog recently, now kind of scattered around this excavation site that Hurlburt had discovered, began to reanimate around you, seemingly disturbed by the digging. Hurlburt demonstrated his apparently magical potency, slinging barrages of magical missiles like they were just nothing. You fought them off, being burned by explosive corrosive bile, poisoned by the acrid stench, and covered in all sorts of nastiness in the process. Later on that day, you set up camp for the evening. You discussed plans for warding against further incursions of Dragonborn or any other such infiltrations, rethinking your protection strategies, particularly with the alarm spell, changing it from instead of a mental ping to an audible ping that would notify everyone in the camp. Angus and Sayun crafted for Grunker a set of sun goggles that would protect him from the negative effects of sunlight at the expense of his enhanced dark vision. During the watches, Dejar confided in Hurlburt about what she felt was her failure to keep the group, and most particularly Vellum, safe from the Dragonborn. Ultimately, it was thought that perhaps Dejar needs to confide in people more familiar with her plight. However, your long rests went without issue. Meanwhile, deep within the bowels of a cold, dark dungeon somewhere, Vellum came to consciousness. Soon after, a black dragon lance and a human woman entered the room. She soon introduced herself and him, the Dragonlance, as Mortithax in human form, Kallax, your apparent torturer. Mortithax told you of the benefits of usurping the cycle of life and death and of necromancy, and wanted you to see the same benefits, it seems. She also may have some use for you in your skills in smithing, but first you needed to learn your place, and so she bestowed upon you the moniker of Newt, the insult you bestowed upon her when you first contacted her to lure her into a trap where you and your friends promptly killed her. After an extensive session of torture at the hands of Kallax, your will was left not quite yet broken but wavering, and they left you to your own devices once more. So, as we come back to the main group, as I try to reload that scene, you're waking up on the 23rd day of your travels here in the Moorbog. Hammer strike. What is it you would like to do?
Have we long rested?
Yes.
Hooray!
And speaking of which,
I am no longer exhausted. All right, it's time for the goal. See if we're still sad roll. Oh, that's bad.
I cannot see anything right now.
Yeah, it's doing that weird thing again, but at least mine came through this time.
Ooh.
Yeah, mine came through.
I'm gonna roll for the caravan. Oh no, the caravan is sad.
Oh, probably because it's still loading. It's slightly frozen for me, so
Oh
I'll
no.
give it a little bit.
I don't have anything to. I'm so used to Vellum being good at this sort of thing.
yeah.
I'm not used to failing these wisdom saves, I swear.
Oh,
There we go. It's
New
starting
cat.
to pick up.
Yeah, new camp.
Oh, why is Herbert in here? He wouldn't invade somebody. Oh god, I'm turned around. What?
Yeah, new camp.
Let me out.
There you go.
Thank you.
Let me out.
Okay.
I was locked in the wagon. I've selected the wagon. That's why it's moving. Whoops.
So question: aren't these? Don't we do those at the end of the day, not like the morning?
It's after a long run.
Yeah, after a long rest, you roll those.
Okay, because I remember we have the one to see if you in the night shook off the previous day's
Yeah,
one.
this is the one to see if you shook off the previous sorrows.
Okay, then I do not have one, so I will not roll.
All right, fair enough. So who had a sorrow?
I did, but I didn't succeed the save. So
Okay.
I have one, and I did not succeed to save.
Why is it fucking up so much? Okay.
I rolled a 7.
Oh, Jenny, this is cool. I like this new camp. This is
Yeah,
really
yeah.
I
awesome.
also had one, and I didn't succeed either.
Alright.
Actually, fuck that. Flash of Genius. I'm gonna add 4 to that, so it's 18.
can I have a flash of
18.
genius?
Old man doesn't get one, unfortunately. Yeah.
Yeah, hold on a moment, I need to rest.
So yeah.
Is it literally you still can't?
The problem with Flash of Genius is it takes my reaction.
And
Yeah.
you can't do it on multiple people in a save.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
So
So-
I'd rather save mine because it's kind of hard.
With an 18, just narrowly past that.
Hey,
Jainer,
Mm-hmm.
At least I'm no longer distracted.
where's the steam tank?
Oh, good point. I forgot to put it on. Whoops.
Well, that's why it's so spacious.
yeah, I'm like,
Probably right here.
That's,
Yeah.
Given that barrel is over there.
Totally
Yeah,
different.
most likely. I was kind of looking at it,
Yeah.
and like, hang on, something's missing.
yeah, you know the monstrous machinery that that was created by Angus.
I think this is too
Angus.
much responsibility for me, Jainer. I need you to take control of the cart away from me.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I keep accidentally turning it.
Okay.
Oh, where?
And if it's the camp, it'll be stationary anyway. I'm sorry. I
I can't trust you with anything.
Look, accessing it is fine, but I selected Hilbert, and then I accidentally selected the wagon at the same time.
Where the hell is Bastion?
He's down here.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
near the tent.
okay then.
He's no longer sleeping or unconscious.
Yeah, Jenner, I think it was facing, like, the entrance was facing south, if I remember. 'Cause that's where it was when it originally loaded.
There you go.
The entrance is northwest. The entrance is at the back, isn't it?
Oh, fuck it.
Yeah. the front is where it's pulled from. There we go. Sorry, I just wanted it to be correct as you put it.
Right. At this point, y'all were probably going into the wagon to do her morning prayers.
Okay. So, because you are no longer distracted and you saved, let me see here. Distracted. You are alert and observant.
Oh boy. Jesus Christ.
You are on the ball. What the?
Okay,
Drugs.
technically, this means I could break my attunement to my goggles and attune to something else for today.
Nothing's stopping you. That's what I did
Yes.
when I got advantage on wisdom
But
save.
bearing in mind that these resolve effects are they're not something that you actively know that you have. It's more like, I'm feeling unusually peppy today after a very shit day yesterday.
Insert meme of Spider-Man trying out his glasses again after being bitten.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like that.
I always hated that meme because when he put the glasses on, his vision got worse. But they mix it the fuck up. So
Yeah.
that always bugs me.
Yeah.
Quick note, Jenner. I'm taking the bag of holding out and renaming it to Vellum's bag of holding, just in
Okay.
case there's confusion when people try to take it out of the wagon.
Good idea.
Yeah.
So I feel like everyone's probably got a bag of holding generically. Bag of holding.
So what downside did I get this time?
Let's see. Because you didn't succeed on getting rid of your sorrows, so you just stick with the ones you have.
Still that.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I haven't succeeded in a long time.
No.
I succeeded yesterday. I got 21, but weird. I still have the fucking. I still have sluggish.
Oh, do you? And you succeeded on that. Okay.
The last game, I succeeded 21. I was like, okay, so
Ah, right. Okay. So you should not be sluggish instead.
Jenner, I can't put the bag of holding back into Kara.
Yeah, because you asked me to take permissions away from you.
Oh, right. Yes, I need them back. I'll be very careful about
God.
what I do with the wagon. On. I'm sorry, I didn't know it locked me out from maneuvering. Oh, that's the case with everyone. I think everyone can accidentally move it now.
There you go.
Oh dear.
yeah. I'll just probably just.
That's weird. I still
Go
can't
in.
transfer anything.
Okay, that's frustrating. It's container.
Can you do it as DM? It's also pretending that there's like a slot for bags of holding and it says there's
Okay.
none left.
Try now. Try to stick it in now.
I'll try to stick
Keep the Eyes of the Eagle on me,
it. Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
because I just remembered the secondary effect. Where my vision is super duper awesome for details.
Hey,
Yes.
You made that, right?
It's a replicated infusement.
Ah, okay.
I do plan on slowly changing out things I've replicated with actual made items. I just need downtime, Janner.
We need to get the fuck out of here, but we have someone to save.
Yes. Can you drag it over, Jenna? Because every
Yep.
time I try it, no matter
Yep, done.
what I reload it. Thank you. And also, I'm terrified.
Okay. So, is there anything you'd like to do or say as Vellum's just humming away in the tent preparing some breakfast?
Oh, good. You said
No.
Bell. Thank you.
Angus.
Yeah, Jajar was
Sorry.
doing something.
Angus.
Deshar is going to do her morning prayer, but instead of the regular Ashamic prayer, he's going to try something new.
Oh. And what is that?
He's going to do a prayer to the Plasmatic Queen that Boris taught her.
Okay. All right then. So how does Dejar set up this this prayer?
Would do it just like our Ashamic prayer, taking the prayer rug. He hesitates for a minute seeing Vellum's, but takes a deep breath, takes her prayer rug and lays it down on the floor of the wagon, and proceeds to, I think, bow in the seven times in the direction of the sun. Normally would be, you would assume, eastward.
Yeah, sun rising in the east, setting in the west.
Yeah. And then she would start clasping her hands and slowly concentrating on saying the verses of the prayer as she best can remember them.
Okay. What are those verses?
Taking a deep breath. Dramatic Queen, grant me strength, for I am not strong enough to stand against evil alone, as you bore the weight of the magic upon your shoulders. Grant me wisdom to grant mercy as you did, and to see the goodness in the darkest of places. Grant me knowledge, so I might bring light to the unknown as you brought light to the world. Help me find balance as you gave balance to the world. Does not do this task for herself as a child demands a favor. Does this for the grace and for the help of others. Grace not only herself, but those he deems as friends. But the gifts she and her compatriots may set upon this task before her. Grant her aid, but do not take the gifts away from her, for she is eager to test herself beyond this journey. After taking a few more deep breaths, slowly meditates on her connection to the cosmic Assyrian, like Boris taught her.
Okay. Just go ahead and make it a religion check for me, because you've never quite done this before, and 7. As you kind of extend your consciousness beyond the veil, the veil here seems too shattered to gain any semblance that your prayers might be heard. So Sirenscape seems to have stopped working.
Yeah, I haven't heard any music since we started.
I can still hear the music. Good.
Well, so you finish up your prayer for the morning. What else would everyone like to do?
It's just going to be practicing your forms, going through the motions to just, prepare yourself for the coming days and the coming fight.
Okay.
In a similar manner, Sao is doing a count on her gear. From scrolls to payloads. Everything she has, she's doing a man count on. And it's rather clear she is quite literally armed to the fucking teeth.
Kind of a count through your various mechanisms, very small inventions you've made on the side. The numbers of those small handheld fireball grenades that you've made during your that sort of moment of reinvention of yourself. The moments when you created your small turret companion. Well, very much armed to the teeth. And Angrim kind of comes out morning breakfast. Meantime, it's nothing too special, but it'll see you through for the rest of the day. Unless anyone has anything else to do, we can head off.
After the Jar's prayer, he's going to look around in the wagons for anything useful.
Okay.
Well, sorry. Do you want to do this, or should I get the development?
It's your wagon. You go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. I didn't know if I should be saying I'm gonna suddenly scramble. I'll. Firstly, his bag seems to be there. And you've been around to know that he doesn't take his bag out on watches with him. He just takes like whatever's on him because it's such a short time to go back. So that's there. Besides that, he's got like his desk with some papers, including a blueprint he was apparently working. Besides that, that's all that's really there in terms of books.
Okay, so he's going to grab his bag, only temporarily, and then grab that blueprint, or he assumes is scribblings on parchment. He can't make heads or tails of it. And grabs it to head over to Sal.
Did that come through as public, or am I still set to?
That came through as public.
Okay, good. Yeah, it isn't just like metaphorical bag. It actually has stuff in it that might be useful. So make sure you take it out of the wagon and take a look at it.
Right?
Feels a little. I'm sorry if that feels a little metagamey, but I feel like it's also common sense that you would just look in a bag.
Are you able to take out anything from the caravan, Jar? Just so I know this working.
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
I can take it.
Okay, good. Also a good opportunity to test the new storage.
Yeah.
The blueprint does seem to be primarily in a language you do not know, I think.
Fam, I know 3 languages.
No, I'm talking about Deja. Deja wouldn't know it at first glance, I think, unless you aging.
Yeah, at this point she hasn't cast her spells or prepared her spells yet, so that's usually done after prayer. But now she has other things.
I'm gonna go back to shushing.
Okay.
Sal? Busy right now? Sal?
Lucky.
No?
Lucky.
Sorry, my headset wire's a bit fucky at the moment, so sometimes it cuts audio.
Okay.
So as Deja approaches you, Saoyun.
Yes.
I found some of Bellum's, I would say scribblings and his bag of holding in the wagon. Might find something useful there, but I can't make any sense of this. Whatever is written or drawn on this parchment. Can you take a look? And he just hands the
Sure. try. What do my orcish eyes see?
Your orcish eyes see it appears to be the blueprint for the blade attachment that Sour Film will work. Obviously, it's all written in English. It's a mess, especially compared to Sau's diagrams.
Bao just sort of looks it over and then looks up to the Shar and looks back to the blueprint. I'll give him points for this one. He actually writes things down. It is a blueprint for a thing we've been working on.
I would love to help, but she has. It's not arcane. She has no idea how to be useful.
I will figure something out. For now, the most important part is getting him back.
Right. You don't have to hold on to his bag of holding, or should I?
I could probably hold on to it.
Alright.
Okay then. Is there anything else anyone wants to do here before setting off for the day?
I'll just point one thing out to you. Janna, the spooky fucking wispy wipe around the edge of this spell thing.
Yeah.
It's kind of creepy.
Oh yeah, that's the private sanctum.
It's all wiggly. Also, I'm gonna rejoin the call because apparently I'm cutting out.
Also, what is that in the upper?
The top right. That's your watch order.
No, I mean like the thing on my mouse is on.
It's just a effect. Like it's just an effect. If you look down, there's some down here too.
Yeah, that is the
Those
alarm spells.
Oh, okay.
That was set up by. I think if you hover over them, you should be able to see who owns them.
Yeah, because I can't see any of what you're talking. Oh wait, I do see a range down here. I'm seeing
I
the
can see
alarms.
some green ones, but then up here I see a red one.
Yes.
The red is mine, and
Yeah, it's
the
color
green are
coded
yours.
because it matches our name colors up here.
Yes.
Okay, that's pretty neat. Nice.
That does make it a lot easier to figure out who gets the mental ping.
No, this is not mental ping anymore. This
Oh
is
no,
audible.
it's both. Yes, but if they try and silence it, then mental ping still goes through.
I think there should be some overlap.
Question: is anyone using the icon of fate in the morning?
Oh,
It only lasts like 8 hours now.
Let's go.
I
We'll
know,
wait
but
till lunch.
yeah.
Yep.
We will be definitely done around lunchtime, not in the morning.
okay.
And she'll probably hide it from Herbert.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
look, I understand. I just figure I'd ask in case people were just naturally doing it in the morning. No, but would notice. But as far as he's concerned, he doesn't know it exists. Carry on.
All right then. So, shall we head off?
Yes.
On the road.
All right then.
Oh, my joints are giving me trouble today. I think I'll stay on the wagon. Oh, hello.
Albert,
Hello.
hi.
Just see him turn away.
No, she's just like she's trying to concentrate on Rain and Bastion to drive, and she's was like just you know how when you're zoned out.
Yeah.
someone
And
calls
then
your
just
name,
oh, hello.
like what? Oh, nice to see you, dear. Just give me a
Hello,
hug
did you
back.
get your baggage out of the way?
Not yet. 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 Not
Okay, well, I can't help you remember, so please don't come to me with it.
Oh, I'll talk to this. The
Okay. And then he'll just stare off into space.
She just head. This reminds me of the Polymath College. Oh my god.
Oh, I remember the Polymath College. Sort of like tunes in again. My school fellows and I we would always be daring each other to do things. One time we went to the Epsilon Omega dorm, and they were very good people there. They were the cream of the crop. We used to call them AOs back then. And so we'd see them walking along, and we'd go AO. And that will ramble on for some time if you let it, but we can continue on with the session.
Yeah, Dejar's just keeping focused, just side. The old man goes like, okay, first question, just state my curiosity. Are you a professor at the college, or you just, studied there and then left?
I've been to the college. I remember learning there. And, have you ever fallen out of a ladder before? It's not very pleasant. I would recommend it.
He just wiggles his tail. I can't climb ladders. That.
Oh, well, anyone could do anything if you try hard enough.
Yeah, that's not okay. I'm just gonna keep riding Bastion. Picking that.
And he will just continue rambling some story about a raid of some kind as we're moving. Because I don't want to take up the entire section.
Oh, yeah.
Fun as it is.
As you're kind of controlling Bastion, Dejan, just go ahead and make me an animal handling check.
Oh
boy.
Let's see if Hurlbut can help. Nope, he knows nothing about animals. Never mind.
17. Bastion seems very sluggish. You notice his head has been hung low for quite a few hours now. He almost seems listless in his in his stature. That's the word what I'm looking for. And you're having trouble trying to keep him on course, but you do manage to do so over the next few hours. He looks a little bummed out.
Sad goat.
Yara has probably felt like that before. He probably goes like, Orbog has gotten to Bastion. Great. Alright. We get to another campsite. We keep Bastion on track. This is fortunate.
So as you continue travel throughout this next day, there's a distinct chill hangs in the air. Hours go by, the various ruins become just another part of the landscape. It's almost easy to pay them no attention now, though they are becoming more frequent. Trees are becoming denser and denser, and the acrid smell of rot grows stronger. Too much for your... Hang on, 1 second.
He smells a lot of Black Dragonborn cooking. There's a lot of acrid materials and ingredients in their food, you see. It's very harsh on the palate, but very filling. If you can stomach it anyway, it takes somebody with a hardy constitution to choke that food down, I tell you.
But yeah, I think this is Just relax. Things.
Oh. That would make sense. We're in
Rando during the. We're here for a reason, so gameplay room is gameplay room. You have no idea how tempted I am to fill the time Janner is gone
Okay,
with
sorry.
Whirlwind.
Okay,
hello,
I'm back.
good, thank God.
Sorry about that. All right.
No,
Okay, where was I? Okay, here we go.
that goat.
The acrid smell of rot grows stronger.
Oh.
It's too much for your nose to have enough time to acclimatise to the smell before the stench becomes noticeable once more. And it almost burns your sinuses, and certainly seems to be coming from the pools.
Oh, great.
And you
what?
Sayun, you swear you hear the faint hissing from the pools.
the what?
A faint hissing from the pools.
From that last word you're saying. Say it
So
more
The
clearly.
pools.
The pools. Okay.
Sorry.
Water pools.
All
Yeah.
right. I'm gonna have to ask
Deep
you,
British accent.
what
Yeah.
kind of hissing?
You've certainly heard it before when dealing with certain corrosive materials.
Man, I'm thirsty.
Yeah, I'm gonna warn everybody. Alright, so we might have an issue. It seemed the bog the bog might be producing gases that are flammable. Which means no fire, preferably, unless you're absolutely sure you need to.
Go ahead and make me a nature check. Sayun.
Oh boy, nature.
Oh, I should avoid learning.
10. Yeah, it's not too difficult. It's not too difficult of a DC. You've worked with certain materials like this before. It seems as though the waters may be growing more and more acidic.
Yeah, and anything that's acidic will melt down stuff and produce gases.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. Well, there goes my fireball. And firebolt.
Oh, you sure I haven't learned how to uncheck.
The landscape is beginning to feel a lot more claustrophobic, but despite the density of trees, to many of you, it's more isolating than before. Feeling more vulnerable, more lonesome. Gronka, you know what this place may be. You saw it on the Morborg map back in the fortress, the Ironsgate Keep. You're on the outskirts, the tree line of what was annotated as the Blighted Swamp.
Oh no. Stinky place. Is Xavier close by?
Yes. He's
Yeah, gonna ask him about the Blighted Swamp.
The But the Blighted Swamp is it's a region of a Morbog, avoided by most of us. It is well, as you can see around you, it is a realm of corrosion, decay, and the last vestiges of a dead and cursed civilization.
It seems pretty stinky.
According to stories I've heard, it was once the most verdant and lively reaches of the wider bog before it succumbed to dark magics millennia ago. Now it's just a virulent swamp shunned by most travellers for a very good reason.
Jaina. Would I be able to recall anything about what this region looked like before Morbog happened?
You could make a history check. I'm not sure how far back your lifespan goes, Helbert, but
Oh, just from like in general, like from study or
okay,
books
so,
or
right.
reasons.
14.
Only a 14.
It's difficult to say. You do know that the Morbog was once some sort of verdant, life-giving swampland, and it seems reasonable that this place may have been that sort of that hub of life. But kind of Severe continues. I would avoid going into those waters. They are bubbling and with a burning acidity that eats through most substances not native to the harsh thicket here itself. Although, well, they do give life to, well, unlife to a number of cursed creatures that tend to be immune to the acidity here. I would recommend keeping some sort of light source upon you at all times when we are not in the caravan. These thick rotten canopies, they block out most of the, well, what little light there is in the Morbog.
Okay.
There have been a number of expeditions here into the swamp by our order to unveil what we can discover here, but few have returned. We have established a number of bridges and pulleys to navigate the swamps, the acidic porters, though few structures survive the ever-present. You can see around you now this corroding miasma that hangs in the air. I do not think these structures would bear the weight of this steam tank.
Yeah, that thing looks mighty heavy. You gotta be careful, some of the ground could be soft in places like this. The roots tend to eat away at things like that. Yeah, then all the water doesn't look very good.
Well, even if I is hypothetically used a spell to harden the earth, would that help, or is the earth here kind of malleable?
Well, many of the spots in the earth are malleable and muddy, so I would probably avoid those like we have been doing so far. The hardening the earth would definitely help navigate.
Probably use that spell. Take a bit though. Might slow the travel. I'm not sure if that's a good idea, depending where we are.
Let us carry on. Keep a lookout for any crossings that might bear the weight of this thing.
Okay.
You occasionally finding your tracks broken by a sort of a break in terrain where there's no longer mud, wet or dry, but carved stone roads consisting of these giant chiseled slabs of weathered and sort of eroded granite grown over with these enormous blackened tree roots. You try to cling to these paths to increase your traction and pace of travel, and it helps, if only briefly, before the mud and earth once more you kind of claim the paths, having to navigate your way around these clusters of fallen trees. The bark of these trees is near pitch black, pock-marked as if eaten away over centuries. It's the colours of these trees are almost reminiscent of the trees you fought in the grove.
Do you seem to have give off anything magical?
You can do a detect magic spell if you like.
I will do that. Because since that was brought up, that's concerning.
Alright, so as you kind of weave a detect magic spell over the next 10 minutes to sate your own curiosity, around you, as you kind of pass a number of these tree roots that sort of arc over you, creating these long arcing tunnels of blackened and sickly dead bark. Nothing seems to give off a magical aura, besides the just general atmosphere of necromancy around you that's been ever present here in the Morbog for quite some time. Nothing else seems to stick out to you.
Okay. We're gonna keep that for a while, because you may never know if something may pop up.
About 5 hours into your travel, you, Saoyun, spot something unusual in the distance through the fog and dense tree roots. What looks like a pale, small, lumpy shape caked against the base of a tree with black mud and sludge, about 100 feet ahead of you.
I'm gonna give Liska a heads up because she's like the first to meet it as well. I don't really know what to say besides look out, there's something spooky ahead.
Liska will actually look back with like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" look on her face, like before she
Everything
just, like, shakes
is
her
spooky.
head and looks forward, just like, "You're going to have to be a little bit more specific, so."
I will then describe what she's been seeing
Yeah.
in a little more detail this time.
All right. Just go and make a perception check to see what more detail you can see from
Just
this.
even giving
this
the
thing.
base detail that you were described is enough for this to be like, "Oh, white lump covered in black shit at the base of a tree." It's like, thank you. That's a lot
That's
more
more
specific.
than spooky things, which is the entirety of the Morbog.
Yeah. So she'll like get a look at that. She'll pause for a second. She'll like hold up an arm to kind of stop the caravan, and then she'll look at Sal and with the earring, like, "Can you get the better look at this? Can you maybe, I don't know, do a ranged probe, like with an arrow or bolt?"
I'm gonna grab an arrow and I'm gonna grab out my bow and I'm gonna just like abba dabba yeet. And if it's more than 80 feet away, I'm gonna do it at disadvantage. I don't care. I'm probing.
Okay. So yeah, from that small back and forth between Liska about not giving detail, caravan's travelled a bit closer to it by then. It is within 80 feet.
Alright, it's gonna get an arrow.
Alright,
It's not an explosive arrow, it is just a regular ass arrow.
we'll just, tell you what. What we'll do is stick one of these
We
on.
put you on the combat map.
We'll just put like a target dummy there, and you can shoot and just shoot it. See what number you're on.
Get out of your way. So I'm not providing half cover.
Yep, 18 hits. It sticks right into the back of this lump, and you see some sort of movement to it in response, and you get a better look at it now. It's a humanoid shape, gone into the fetal position, and it's kind of facing the dead slimy bark, and seems to stir slightly as you impale an arrow into its back. And you see short, sharp breaths. It's breathing slightly. It looks somewhat emaciated. And you can see the shape of its spine and ribs protruding through what looks like near translucent skin. These sort of...
Now just looks to Leeskin and looks back to the thing. Alright, whatever that is, it is not normal. And I say that as in it is not a person anymore. I think we might have to kill it. Or at least put it out of its misery.
Well, can you do it from here?
I sort of thinks for a moment. And
Alright.
Oh, I'll put on my Sunday best.
I don't exactly have the power both of my, you know.
Right, hang on. One second. There we go. Alright. So, the moment you launch a second arrow into its back, you see it kind of turns around and sort of peels away from the surface of the tree. And you see what looks like a long, pale, emaciated face. Blank eyes stare back, and a series of multiple spindly limbs unfurl and uncoil from itself.
I'm gonna shoot it again.
Before you do,
That Jenner finished it.
before a previously unheard sort of long, droning groan begins to rise in volume into what sounds like some sort of pathetic sounding wail. And
Okay.
the small lump seems to stand, further peeling itself away from the trunk, rising up to this spindly 6 to 7 feet tall.
That's adorable. Exactly. Oh no, 8 feet tall, says the mountain folk. I'm in the wagon again. The outside one. I did move. Not again. Why does it auto-select the wagon?
1 second. I'm just gonna.
Turn that bitch around. The fuck?
Before you start doing combat stuff, Janner, I would like to actually place my token where it is meant to be.
Yeah, by all means.
Yeah, same.
That's suddenly a lot more enemies than I was anticipating.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll
Alright.
You see, A number of other nearby shapes that you previously hadn't seen before. All of them sort of huddled up against ruins, trees, and stumps. So you see them begin to peel away from the sides of them. All right. So where do you want to start, Soyun?
I'm actually in the turret. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, a couple of us are going to need to be able to move ourselves.
Yeah, because I was in the wagon for some reason.
You
Same.
are not in the wagon. You are on the seat of there.
And Takali was in the wagon, I think.
Yeah, there we go.
while we
Yeah.
were going. There we go.
All right.
All is as
Let's see. Gronka, you're up first.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm gonna range. So instead. Let's see. Bonus section.
big.
Range. Yes. Let's see. Where is
You saw the one, Sayun kind of pointed out this one over here.
Almost a little bit. Top of it. Alright, let's see. I'm just gonna do like a quick little scan around. Just gonna see this dude down here. I'm just gonna go off to that. Let's see. Let's see, it's a bit too far, so he's gonna action dodge, I guess.
All right. Sayun, what you doing?
I need access to the steam hammer.
The steam hammer. Okay. What I can do, I can just go ahead and fire a few rounds over towards. I imagine this one.
Yes.
Alrighty. That's what we'll do. Bolt gun 3 times.
Yes. Oh, come on.
Oof.
Don't worry, young lady, I'll get it.
Oh, I was gonna say, like, I have a quick question.
Yes.
Does, like, combat has started and stuff is happening, like, are those that are visible to us visible? Like, do we now notice the ones that are just, like, kind of coming out of the trees and coming towards us?
You do notice. Let's see. One off to the far northeast, and
Oh no, I mean I can
onto the south.
scroll over them in the combat tracker and they highlight if they're within line of sight.
Yeah.
I was just asking, are they visible though?
Yes.
Like now that we've seen movement, okay. Before Sal's turn, and this could be like, Sal, it seems like we're going to have a lot of up close and personal stuff. Can you get that protector torrent out?
Yeah. Still gonna take my action though. I just fired off the bolt gun.
I didn't know if it was an action or a bonus action. Okay.
It's an action, unfortunately.
all right.
All right.
So, the first creature you launched a couple of arrows into, kind of seems to
Bolt
shrug them off.
gun shots.
Oh, sorry. Well, you shot a couple of arrows into the one ahead, and then a few bolt shots into the one to the side. The one you shot some arrows into is going to. Well, you watch as it seems to sprout multiple limbs from all angles, and they seem to bend in ways they shouldn't as it begins to rapidly scurry across the ground. Straight towards Liska. Albert.
Okay, I know this has maybe been answered already, but I need clarification. This ring is my dark vision, I believe. Like, the range of my dark vision reaches there, correct? Can I see further beyond that, or is it just
It's to be
black?
dark. Yeah.
Is it dim light or darkness?
Dim.
Because I know we entered the darker part of the...
It would be dim light.
Okay, so I can still see them out this far. Correct?
Yes.
Okay, well, sadly there isn't an immediate Gobble Wonka problem over here, so I'm going to target that boy.
Gobble Wonka.
I'm just grab the old... Where are you? I almost targeted Grunka because I'm zoomed out.
There you go, Albert.
So anyways, I started blank.
Jesus
This didn't go up. There we go. 3 more.
Magic missile is a balanced spell. Oh.
I mean, it's
Said
easily
someone.
counterable. That's a big downside. Anyway, that's me done.
Alright. Tikalia kind of wonders why everyone stopped and why she's suddenly hearing magic blasts out behind her. Well, this isn't good.
Just hearing like,
Don't worry, I've got it. Oh, look out, little goblin.
What's going on? And she's just gonna hop up onto the top of the caravan for safety.
More than dead, it seems. Injury, tired as shit.
And ready action. Let them come to her. She's figured out the benefits of the caravan.
Who knew solid metal walls could help?
Yes. You hear some more rapid kind of scuttling from the north. Alright, this creature is going to scuttle up towards you, Grunka. Is going to make an attack. Misses.
Oh no. They're gonna hug you.
Grace. Lovely.
Oh no.
I told you she kills you with hugs. I was right.
Is that meant to be disadvantage, by the way?
Yeah, dodging.
Oh, right, yeah. Oh.
Let's see. Spike. Just going to double check on this one.
I'm adjusting to being a long-range combatant. Normally, I'm more zoomed in.
Hey, that's benefits and disadvantages.
Yep, that's the
Let's
benefits of a
fuck
120-foot range.
Okay, so going to do one of those once. The jar.
Well, let's see. I think I'm gonna follow Herbert's example and do magic missile.
Oh, there you go. You try putting your whole body into it. One sweeping motion. I put some style and panache into it.
I just see one drift over to there.
Try to do as much damage as I possibly can.
Oh no, I don't doubt it. It's just funny when it visually happens.
Yep, and oh right, here's yeah, that'll be the end of my turn.
Alrighty.
Skittery boys.
Let's get a long jump. Because a native to this place would be immune to the difficult terrain here. Let's see, 30, so 60 feet in total. 5, 10, 15, 30, 45, 50, 55, 60. You watch as as one of these creatures kind of skitters. It doesn't kind of skitter through the acidic bog itself. It almost seems to sort of skitter over the surface and just leaps over.
Gross.
A number of its limbs seem to contort and pop out of joints and re-pop into their sockets.
Interesting.
You hear shrieks and wails from all around you. The shit Sorosworn!
Yep, not Sean.
I mean, 25's not bad.
One's not good.
I mean,
this-
hey, are you a glass half full or a glass half empty?
I am a. This is gonna suck. Like proponent. How is this gonna do this? Fuck it. She's going to take a. She's gonna do a meandering, and she's going to bash a bitch.
Alright.
Man, why am I rolling
Come on.
so low on this fucking thing? That's fine. And then with that done, she's just gonna attack it.
Alright.
Is a 1 and a 2.
3.
A 3.
It's 3. The center of the Tootsie Roll.
Do it.
And then, for Shiggles, she's gonna head back just to see if it works.
I love that wheeze. Like you knocked the wind out of him.
Alright. And that is. Let's see, I did my bonus, I did my movement, I did my move. Yep, that's my turn.
Let's see. Angus is just gonna. Yeah, he's just gonna pop out the side. Arm himself on one of the turrets. Well, Andy. Oh. There we go. Open the sheet. Hey, take one of these, a wee shake bags. Alright, Grunga.
Murder.
Guess it's time to
Time to
take
move.
some more time. Hang on, let me just. Injured, huh? Hope it's gonna be a lot more than that. Let's see. Free action, requisite attack. Action attack. Advantage. That's
God damn.
that's also not good.
You're not rolling well, y'all.
Eld, what the
Yes,
shit?
Oh, you had one
Alright,
purpose.
Sagan, what you doing?
Why?
turret would be the obvious option, but oh, come on! Why?
Because our luck.
Wait,
All
fuck!
right. Oh,
You forgot to do your 10-page P turret again?
Yes.
well, next time.
After you
always
said
next
turret
turn.
would be the obvious option, and then you don't
I think she meant the bolt the turret. It's
I
okay.
prayed for it. Okay, that's on me.
One of these
Fine, just gotta get in the habit of
creatures.
using it more regularly.
The creature kind of scurries up to you rapidly. He's gonna make 3 armed spike attacks on you, Liska.
Oh no. Jessica. She's totally gonna get hit.
Nope.
It can happen in this fucking place, bro. I don't
We're
trust
gonna
it.
need a fucking drawn meme of that one Revengeance thing where Senator Archer just tanking hits, except with Liska.
You know what? Let's spread this out a little bit. And the 3 bonus missiles on this boy here.
Dagger, dagger, dagger. Just magical missiles everywhere.
Instead of like directional hands, he just lifts his hands up and just, and they just fly off in different directions. Look how simple I'll put this. Throw missiles and turn.
Who's looking closest? Yeah, like Chikali is just gonna pop up off of there. And he's going to alright. There.
I don't think she can move.
Oh yeah, there's very little places she can move right now.
It's almost like it's a bog full of terrible, terrible shit.
Oh yeah.
It's bog of acid. Oh no!
Bog of ass.
ass.
Tikali's just gonna kind of sit by the edge of this sizzling bog water and kind of there we go here.
Oh, sure, nothing will go wrong.
And a ready in action to sort of plug that hole in the terrain. Let's see.
Of course.
Triggers her ready in action.
Punch.
Oh, that's a good one.
And when you hit another creature with melee attack, you can spend 1 key point to attempt a stunning strike. So that's what she's going to do.
Nice. Monks, man.
Oh, you're spamming. Oh well. Cool. Fine.
Fucking damn, man. It's always a hit and miss with the fucking stunning
Monks be
strike.
like, I'm gonna stunning strike you for absolute fucking murder. Creature be like, no.
Nah, man.
So I have a question, just because. So she interrupted with her response, but was the creature still able to do anything? Is that its full movement?
Yeah.
I think he dashed.
Yeah, dashed.
He dashed.
That should do that.
Well, just double checking.
Okay. Let's see. It's going to try to use an embrace attack. And
More like a you gonna be dead attack.
Will do grins.
wait, hang on, is that the? Yeah, that would be an action to do so. Okay.
You know what I like about Magic Missile? You don't have to worry about healing Alan.
How about you don't?
How about fuck you?
I hope so, at least. It kind of depends on what he's doing. Ooh.
Oh.
That was a lot of shit that happened at once.
Yep.
So did he actually... Okay, 25.
Yeah.
Okay.
As the creature reaches out with its multiple arms, it you kind of break away one of them with your shield, but the rest begin to sort of wrap around you, and you feel a sharp pain in your back as one of the these spindly kind of needle thin arm spikes impales you into your back, and you're dragged up to its form.
Yeah.
It's like the hug of death, as it will, as you're tightly embraced, trying to cling to you as much as it can. Its face horribly distorted in front of yours. However, let's see. You are. Does rage affect?
Raging.
Yeah. Does your rage affect fears?
Yes, I am immune to fear because
Alright.
I'm a barbarian. No, not a barbarian. I'm a berserker.
So you are grappled, but you are not frightened of its presence.
Yeah.
Oh no, grapple.
You're too angry to get scared.
Yeah.
Rorschach moment.
I'm mostly just angry because it's hugging me and I didn't consent to this.
Exactly.
All right.
You're entering my personal space.
What you doing?
All right, I'm going to seeing upon this. Well, whether now or never. He's going to cast what appears in her hand a spear of sunlight.
Oh, I should also. There we go.
Oh well. Fuck everything, I guess.
Completely missed.
Well, that strengthening darkness is about to go away real fast.
She shoots this spear of sunlight over in this direction to encompass these two.
Oh shit.
Fuck your face. That's a lot less visually obnoxious than the last thing.
Face the dawn. The abominations. And
Creatures kind of shriek out loud as you watch as the skin begins to almost wither and sort of dry up within this bright light.
good.
And yeah, that's already applied to damage. Okay, good.
Okay, and that'll be my turn.
All right. This creature's gonna run away from that as much as it can.
To the ashes and
Scary,
dirt.
scary, scary boy. Oh no. Man, they really want Grunka.
Well, it's the closest thing.
Let's see.
What?
Yeah, it's gonna run to Gronka.
Oh no, not flanking.
I'm just gonna double check the.
Not quite.
It's still in dim light there. I'm just doing a think about the damage it took.
Here's a question. If the one that's they grappled Grunka took quite a bit of damage, would he release Grunka?
No, nothing breaks
Oh,
grapple
nice.
like that.
No.
Damn.
Damage doesn't break grapple, sadly. It's only force movement, I think. Or like using of them breaking break.
But I saw something called Strength in Darkness, so maybe he'll get a bit weaker now.
Oh.
Maybe. I don't know. Strength in Darkness.
Darkness.
Darkness imprisoning.
Hang on, let's see. That one would have taken
Absolute value.
plus 19, just to account for the resistances. Or actually, no, because it's in the bright light of the steam hammer. Never mind.
How big is... Oh, right, that thing. Spotlight.
There we go.
He does not have strength in darkness because it's not in darkness.
No.
Aha, get fucked.
There we go.
Become fucked.
So I'm just trying to account for all of these so far. My bad. Should have
It's okay.
get started.
Before before I end my turn, I'll just say to her, but help out the one over there that seems getting cornered. He points over here.
Yes.
Oh, yes, I was going to help you, little friend.
And this
Ow.
one's going to do 3 arm spikes into you, Grunker.
Ow. I'd rather it didn't. I can't use the buckler again, right? Because it's still a turn.
Yeah. So you've used your reaction.
Ow.
Ow!
Come on.
Stop me.
Jesus. Oh, Grunk.
Yeah, that's
He's raging, guys.
yeah,
Calm
reckless attack.
He's fine. It's not magical.
Oh, for fuck's Jesus Christ!
Gator!
I don't know.
And, and
Holy
I'm
shit.
at top HP.
Holy shit. Okay.
No,
no.
if only you had some HP to
Less than half HP. Nice.
Well, okay then.
We need to help her deeply. Jesus Christ.
Let's see. This one's gonna scurry up to you. No longer strength in darkness. 3 arm strikes. And second. Alright, that's gonna be its turn.
See, the critting guy should have been over here. It's the only way he would have hit anything.
It's because doing her job.
Oh shit, and yeah, I forgot about that. As Severe launches an arrow into it, you feel it's as it's grappled you, Grunker. You feel a ringing shriek in your head of pain, and it tightens its embrace.
Ow.
Oh no. Oh no.
Ow.
Oh. This is gonna be real bad news if that's per damage of instance of damage. Oh wait, no, if it's a reaction, she might have used it.
Sorry, don't worry.
That was just convenience of it popping up for me whenever it takes damage.
Okay. Because I thought to
Oh.
say each bolt of magic missile counts as individual instances of damage. So I hope this is reaction based, or Grug is gonna get squished real good.
Oh,
I'd rather
okay.
you
Well,
didn't.
let's we
Let's
will
see how that goes.
Okay, so for athletics
Don't
20
know
remains where it is.
Still rolling like shit. That's fine though, because Bap. And then this one. Bap.
All right.
And boop, boop. And Looser.
Is this because just holding off 2 of these individual, 2 of these creatures at once?
I mean,
And
nothing. She can handle 4.
Yeah.
And let's see, she sees Krunka in trouble. You know what? Fuck it. This is a time for action. And she's going to
A surge of
attack
action,
this,
one might say.
attack this gentleman a few more times. Okay. Small crit. Oh, that's not nice. That's fine. She will do one more, because why not? She has the attacks.
It is looking
And-
haggard. It is looking like it's on its last legs as you swipe off one of the arms, swipe off the other. All right. Angus is just on the turret. Aims it towards the creature that's just engaging Takalia, and just
Rolling low on attacks, y'all.
Oh,
Also, Junior, did the thing end its turn in the dawn? He has to make another Constitution saving throw.
I think that
That was the one who moved.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
one hasn't gone yet.
Yeah, that one hasn't.
Okay.
That one hasn't gone yet. And let's see. At the start of your turn, Grunker, it pulls you in tighter. You can feel, despite it's a sort of spindly figure, there is a crushing strength behind this entity, and it's just trying to hold on to any sort of familiarity of the outside as it can.
Very lonely.
One more of those and I die.
Well, I mean, good thing it's your turn. You can try and break out of it.
Sure can. I guess that's I'm kind of forced to.
I mean, you also can get big.
I mean, that doesn't really do anything. Unless no, it wouldn't.
Damn.
They do like a little bit of damage because it's still a maging creature, so it wouldn't break or grapple or anything.
Can he escape it like a traditional grapple?
Yeah,
I
just,
mean,
it's just a typical athletics check. It's
Yeah,
got
you
a
can just
set,
replace one of your attacks with it.
Yeah.
And you have advantage because you're raging.
it's got a set DC for it, so it's just a certain DC you have to beat.
Let's see. I'm kind of forced to, so.
27. You crack the arms apart and rip away from this creature as you are no longer grappled.
Alright. Bonus action disengage.
Let's see.
Do you not have extra attack?
I do, but fuck that.
It's just a straight action to escape a grapple.
Yep.
It's not part of the attack action.
Oh, I thought it was traditional grapple rules. Yeah, my bad.
Well, I mean,
And
that is also a traditional grapple. Like breaking free of any.
Oh,
grapple
I'm the
requires
stupid
an
one.
action.
Yeah, I'm thinking about initiating grapples and taking control. Anyway, sorry, continue. Fuck that noise, said Gorka.
I'd rather not die.
Yeah, I don't think any of us want to die.
Let's see. Where's my potion? Not that it's gonna help much. Let's see. Potion of greater healing. Use item. Where is this? Jane, I can't see it in the little pop-up menu.
Let's see.
It's in my inventory, but not in the like use items tab.
Oh, you might have to just use it from your inventory.
Yeah. Oh well. Yes. Oh, nice.
Let me.
Yeah.
I'm just going to double check something on this this creature. At the sorry, hang on.
no.
Let's see. The psychic damage happens at the end of your turn, so take back that psychic damage.
Oh, nice.
Still a bit too close to death, but thanks, I guess.
29 more health points back.
Was
For some reason, it only healed you for 11. But okay, so
yeah, because I drank a potion, so it only put me back to what I had before.
yeah,
the
yeah.
49.
Okay, so 29 minus 11. You gain 18 more health hit points, so I just add 18. There you go.
More heal points.
Thanks. Yeah, I guess that's it. I can't do anything. I used everything I can.
All right.
Wait, hang on. I have like a little bit more movement left.
So you are no longer embraced.
Thanks.
You're no longer hugged.
Yeah.
Thank God. I'm just gonna move over here.
Gronka doesn't like them clingy. It's why Fizzy? Flizzy? I always forget their fucking name.
Fizzy.
Fizzy or Flizzy, whichever one.
That's why he's so put off by her. She's super clingy.
Yeah.
It depends on how bad you want to piss off Kronka.
Alright, so you
I
what
also
you doing?
like that. Yeah, so I like that when you move, just leave little ghosts and it will stretched, so it just looks
It's like the
pretty,
cartoony cloud of your eyeline gone.
yeah, just look pretty fun.
Alright, so it's your turn. What you doing?
Okay, 10 HP turret is out the window. We need to kill these fuckers.
Why are you sitting at the window?
Might be too late in the combat for it to be too useful.
The 10 HP only has a range of like 10 feet.
Yeah, and all your melee people on the ground are within 10 feet.
True.
Especially a very injured Grunty.
And yourself. Oh wait, no, you're 14 feet up. You're good.
Can I plonk it down here? Yes, I can. Joink. Protect the turret.
Hey. Nice.
It's your boy.
And
As it leaps off of your arm behind Liska.
now here comes the little funky thing.
Yes, if you go into your protector turret sheet, there should be a protector action there for you.
Protect.
Nice.
Nice.
Yay, temp HP.
It even gives the steam tank.
And itself.
Yes,
Steam tank
it
is-
is within 10 feet of itself.
I sure hope so. Otherwise, there's a weird quantum mechanics going on.
Yes. And that is it.
Alright. This Lost Sorrow Swarm.
Bonus action. I need something for my bonus action.
Oh, I see. He stepped out, saw Hilbert, and was like, ah, no. That's the only reason he's alive right now, is because I can't see him.
I don't think it would be smart enough to intelligently flank, so. 3 more arm spikes towards you, Liska, as it tries to just cling to your shield, and it's trying to make its way around your shield and just towards you, just so it has something to cling to.
Do it. Bring it on. Crit.
Nope.
Fucking easy.
Yeah, it's just like
It just swipes at you. Helbert.
Alrighty, let's get this one. For some reason, it's pretending I'm Vellum. Oh, probably because I don't have myself selected. That's why. There we go. Okay, so I need some of these. I need to find a better place to put this little thing. There we go. That'll do. Alrighty, you. Go.
Everybody out there is saying PvP. Meanwhile, Sable here is playing a point-and-click adventure.
Yep.
Use magic missile with monster.
Yeah. What is it like? Scan targeting? Like, or auto,
Hit scan.
auto aim?
auto aim, hit scan.
I've got you in my sights.
Oh,
Age checks out.
Let me just Okay.
I may have overkilled one of them, but that's the nature of magic missile. You don't get to choose when they die. They just die, and then you pump more bullets in them.
All right. Tikalia is going to enter a stance, and she's going to start attacking this Sorrow Swarm. Fuck! God damn it!
She's going to try to.
She's going to try to.
Trying to stand up on these boys. She's doing her
Let's
best.
see. There's 1, 2, and 3. That's going to be her turn. She can't bonus action dodge, can she? Well, whoops, ignore that one.
She can. She has to spend a key point to do it.
Let's see here.
Step of the wind, I think.
Step of the wind is this movement speed.
Ah, that's
I thought
disengage
it was
and
the one
dash.
Isn't
Not
there-
dodge. That's cunning action for rogues.
No, I thought monks had.
Patient defense is what
That's
what
it
it
is.
is.
Yeah, patient
Yeah,
defense.
I don't think she's got patient defense, so I'll double check that.
You should. Every monk has patient defense.
Patient defense 5.
Yeah, it's part of having a key.
Oh, right.
You get extra attack at 5. You get patient defense for 1 key point.
All right. So I forgot to set that up for her. So what she's just going to do, she's going to take 1 key point, and she's going to do patient defense. Let's see, patient defense, dodge, bonus action. Okay, yeah, there we go. The Sorrow Swan is going to launch. Is going to try to embrace Tikalia. Let's see.
She's not that kind of lady. Oh, apparently she is. Never mind.
Look, it happens.
Even with disadvantage.
Oh, yeah. And
Yeah.
let's see that an action. You can only do that once. Deja.
Well, seeing
I
friends
can't
in
target that
trouble.
one anymore.
What you doing, Deja?
I am going to test this.
Well, time to find out if it's per instance of damage or reaction. Let's see if Kalia gets squished.
Oh. Okay, let me double check. I'm just going to double check.
So was that 3 on the one that Takalia is hugged by?
Well, he did say last time it was a reaction. So
Oh, okay,
that's
I
why
didn't
we
hear
bumped
that
around.
part, so I was very concerned.
Let's see. Tightening embrace.
You get squished once, but not 3 times.
I do.
Oh,
Let's see. The target's grappled. Wait, why is that? Why does that show? Hang on. 1 second. I'm just.
okay.
Time for 5e tools.
I do enjoy that. Just like it's people are mucking in over the front. They're
Yeah, if it takes
fending them off.
if it takes damage while it has a creature grappled, creature takes
Oh,
damage. So
Oof.
how is that a reaction or just unlimited?
it seems to be just unlimited.
Oh dear,
It's
we not
underneath
magic missile that
reactions.
anymore.
It's underneath reactions.
Oh
Jack.
yes, I see. Right, my bad. My bad. Okay, so it's just
Scared
one.
us like that. Jesus.
Get it? You
Reaction.
want to kill us?
Okay.
Come on.
No
Oh,
squishing
and-
the dragon board.
Yeah.
Read spells, read character sheets.
Yep.
Monster sheets.
Very good advice. Very good advice.
And as a bonus action, I'm moving the sunlight here.
Here,
Oh, that's very helpful.
here, Tikade kind of shriek out in pain. She's trying to get away from this creature as much as she can, and right as that flurry of magic missiles hits, the shriek kind of. There's another pained wail from her.
Crunch.
Did you have a study?
Get it off!
Oh, you... Okay.
Alright, is that your turn?
Yes, that is my turn.
Don't forget your end turn, but there we go. Oh, you skipped yourself, Jen.
Yeah, skip himself. Hang on. Let's see. Starts its turn in there. It's going to make a Constitution saving throw. 15. Does that succeed?
Yes, it does. Damn.
Okay, so it takes half of 4d10, if I'm not mistaken.
Your DC's like, okay.
Yeah, I even though I have a high int, my DC, I need to move my int in order to get my DC up.
Yeah, there's not a lot of boosts that you can do for spell save DC, otherwise it'd be broken.
I'm just curious because our proficiency. What's your int modifier right now?
It is
It's
3.
plus 3.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. 3
you-
plus 8 is 11 plus. Okay, yeah, so 15.
Yeah.
Oh, I wanted to get higher, but
Yeah, you got to get your int up.
No, we'll work on it.
You could try and look into those fucking arcane books.
Oh my
You mean
God.
the incredibly expensive and rare things, but anyway, back to combat.
Yeah. Okay. So, what's the damage for Dawn? Is that 4d10? Is it?
it's 4d10.
All right. Roll me some 4d10s.
I also think Dawn is also at the end of their turn if they're still inside it.
Oh, it's the end of their turn. Okay. Where can it go?
When I moved the pillar of light, so when it
Whereabouts?
appears, it should.
Yeah, but it's already appeared, Spice.
Oh, right.
Yeah, you moved it. So,
Okay.
yeah. A creature must also make this saving throw whenever it ends its turn in the zone.
Okay, so at the end of during its turn, it's going to make its way over here, try to scramble towards Saoyun because she's the closest thing. And let's see.
Oh, sure, I'm glad they didn't go first.
Is going to what's the
15 feet up.
the turrets aren't exactly 15 feet up. They're sort of almost level with the ground, maybe like 2 feet up. It's the top of the steam hammer there. That's about 15 feet up. That's 8 feet up, and that's very close to the ground. So would be able to hit, but Saoyun would have, I believe, she would have half cover.
Nice.
So let me give you half
Battleman's
cover.
doing their job.
And he's going to make an embrace attack against you, Saoyun, trying to rip you away from the gun turret.
Boy.
I thought they were in like an enclosed area.
No, it's just a kind of waist high walls around these turrets here.
Oh,
Yeah, it's basically a fortified battlement.
I need to ask you for a clarification here, Janner.
Have we done?
Yes.
Why does it go through when I haven't decided?
What?
Might have timed out.
Yeah,
I was
I-
about to ask for a clarification.
Go ahead.
Okay.
What's your question?
I was gonna ask if the embrace thing is making me a save versus your attack.
It's an attack.
Alright. I would have popped shield either way, but fine.
You can go ahead and pop shield if you want.
No, I can't. You just did the fucking attack. Sorry if I'm sounding like I'm mad. Why is there a timer on it?
I don't get why.
Okay, Ducky. You can easily remove the damage.
Yeah.
And you can have shield.
Yeah. What does shield put you to?
It would put me 5 above, so that would give you 4 more AC than it can, hit me with.
And what AC?
25.
25.
Yeah, it would put me at 25 because of 2 plus cover.
All right. So you are no longer grappled or feared as the creature kind of skips its needle-like arms across the metallic surface of this sort of rotating turret. It kind of skips along metal, is about to impact you, but you throw up your shield and toom, skips off.
I would like to know why there's a timer on the reaction.
I could remove that
Maybe it's
afterwards.
just a glitch. Yeah, we can figure it out.
Alright. That's going to be its turn.
Oh,
Gonna attack
I
it.
see it.
Alright, go ahead. This creature moves around you,
Okay.
and it remains
So
where
he
it
stays
is.
here.
You
ain't
saved him
going
from my
nowhere.
wrath.
But not this one.
3 arm spikes against you, Liska. Nope.
Okay, I got this, guys.
Shit. Sevia's gonna try and kind of lean over the side, try to get an angle on it. Let's see if this will work.
Only one way to find out.
Okay, so it's he is far enough away.
Ooh.
Oh, right, because of verticality. Yeah.
He kind of leans over the battlements. You're doing okay, Liska?
Like always. And then she's going to... At some point in time, she's gonna get this motherfucker.
It's always on the
think
shield
you
bashes
get
from the
that.
attacks.
Alright, athletics. 25, nope.
Ha!
He is
Get
prone.
fucked.
Well, I mean, it was apparently needed. Jesus.
Alright, so with that in mind,
Murder.
Hi, bitch, die.
and then she'll turn to this fella. And tiak. And just tiak. Pull this off. And she will look back to see that. So that's there. That's still getting Sal. He's badly injured. Okay. Liska will, and that's all. And this is all acid water, right?
It seems to be sizzling puddles. Yes.
All right. For now, she will. You know what? Fuck it. She's going to see the disparity between, or just like see that Sal is getting attacked, and she will move here. And because Grunk is small, she can fit in his space. And she will end her turn, therefore adjacent to Sal.
Alrighty.
Right.
Oh, the music has stopped.
And this guy, if he wanted to, can get an
Yeah,
attack on me.
he's going to do a check.
He's also like,
You'll try to anyway.
almost.
Let's see, severe. Oh, Angus. Oh well, shite. He kind of looks over towards Tikalia, who's being injured by this Saurus one. Let's see. Honestly, I'm just going to restart the audio. If I can.
Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding.
There
It's
we
a
go.
lovely day outside, nice and rainy.
Okay. Kind of, you see Angus sort of venturing up behind you, saying, get up on the battlements. I'll take over here. Here.
Alright.
And he's gonna kind of try to push you aside.
I mean, you can pull me back.
Yes, he's gonna yank you back.
Force movement.
Hey,
Now I can't see shit.
Because you're inside the tank. We're just gonna put you like there for now. So you can probably just move there next time and then make your way up onto the battlements. Alright, Angus is gonna take control of the turret, kind of crank it forward towards this this nearby Sorrow Swan. He's gonna unleash loads of cannon fire on it. Ah! And just for good measure, gonna cry, hey, you can't embarrassing shitey old face kitschy weapons grade plum.
Weapons grade plum. My god.
Alright, Bronco.
I'm gonna cry. I guess I'm gonna go back and attack this one. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Say reckless, because I have to.
I believe.
Oh, actually,
Leave him in twain.
it's no longer in bright light.
Well, you may not live long enough to enjoy it.
True.
Yes.
Fuck. Okay, never mind. Tanner?
Mm-hmm.
We should have done this before, but I'm just gonna use action to do this.
Okay. Fair enough.
Fuck you.
The darkness for you. Fuck you.
I am on fire now. Good day.
No,
So
my
you're-
weapon's on fire.
So you're going to make your way up to the other turret. Would you say 5 feet of movement to do that? They've got 25 movement to probably climb up on top of the battlements.
Yeah, I'm gonna get on top of the tank.
Okay. Let me just 8 feet. There you go.
Ayo, I can actually see stuff now. Let me double check the range of the spell real quick. Yes. I am going to
Oh boy.
This won't hit Tacalia with this according to the spell thing, so. Oh, come on.
Oh no! It's got it's got its reaction back. Shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
top.
didn't it use it last time?
Yeah, I did that last time.
Yeah,
This
top.
is a new round.
New round.
I thought
yeah,
it was at the
because
Oh, is that?
to shot.
Yeah, reactions come back on the end of your turn.
Oh, on the start of the yeah. There we go. Never mind.
The creature's turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Otherwise, imagine if a rogue goes last.
Yeah,
in
yeah.
order.
All right, so it does
Yeah,
doesn't deal additional damage to Tacalia.
But I'm pretty sure you can choose to go last if you want to.
keep your cannon inactivated.
I can. I'm probably gonna have it crawl on top of the tank as well.
All right.
Just so it's a little higher up and away from Mr. Fuckboy over there.
We just stick it. You can stick it on the front there if you like.
Could you drop it down on the square?
Yep. There you go. There.
And because it's a bonus action to activate,
Boom.
Nice.
Just another wave of protective energy rolls out.
Roll out.
Roll out.
Autobots,
Roll out.
Oh no!
So it looked like Herbert puts his hands out and the swarm of missiles appear. It looks like he's gonna blast Josh straight in the face, but instead they just go around towards this thing at the back.
Gary would instantly fall into the tower.
Alright, yeah. Oh, I got one more of these left. Like the missiles fill up Tikalia's peripheral vision as well, just with light, and as its face is getting beaten. Bonus boys. There we go. Hurlbut is done.
Oh.
What? Suddenly embrace?
No, hang on.
Tikalia is embracing. What?
It should be at the end of her turn. That should be at the end of her turn. So she's going to try to break that grapple. Let's see.
Recommend it.
Yeah. Let's see. She's going to break the grapple with an acrobatics check. Oh. Yeah.
Thank God.
Monk shit.
Fuck you.
She just plants both of her hind claws against the chest of this creature and just pushes against and backs and sort of backflips, lands on her feet.
I recommend she monks the fuck out of there.
Yeah, just
Yeah, she is going to let's see, step of
wind,
the
get the fuck out.
Step of the wind.
Yep.
I'm just double checking your sorrows. Yeah, that should be all 20. Just step of the wind. Oh,
Ollie outie. I fuck this shit out of them.
Nope. Go back to
disengage.
the safety of the wagon.
Yep, disengage. Bonus action. And is just going to. I'm just going to see if she can flip up onto the wagon itself. 11. No, she does remain there.
Scrambles up.
Yeah, she can't. She doesn't have the movement to scramble up because she already used the action to break the grapple. Bonus action to disengage.
Disengage. Yeah.
And she kind of flattens herself up against the side of the wagon, ready to sort of jump up onto it. Next turn.
Oh no!
Let's see. It's going to scurry forward towards Tikalia, but is no longer
Tikalia.
in darkness. So it's going to make another embrace attack.
Oh no.
Motherfucker, do they keep recharging it that much? Assholes.
At least a critical miss.
Nope.
Noise.
That's good.
I can still see you.
Young whippersnapper.
Oh, now you're gonna get it.
Alright, Deja.
Magic missile. They'll do.
I love that as Helmet showed up. You've just been joining him and using magic missile.
Look, it is. I don't have to use any other type of spells, but dude.
It's a useful spell, I guarantee it. But you have more versatility than I.
It's just like a light show emitting from the wagon.
He's actually just tutoring her on proper magic missile etiquette.
Oh, the shot things like this? No, you've got to wiggle your fingers a bit more. It helps channel the arcane energies into individual little points.
Let's see. And going, bonus action. Get him right here. Take that, motherfucker.
All right.
If he ends his turn
And-
there, he is going to be sorry. If he lives that long.
Sorrow.
All right, this Saurus one's gonna go try to embrace Angus.
I'll get his legs off.
More familiar target, closer target. Grunker.
Uh-oh.
Right. I'm gonna use the buckler.
Come on, buckler.
Misses.
Yeah, clutch buckler.
The arms come out like a curling up dying spider to clamp down upon you, but you dash them aside with your buckler.
Yeah. I'm glad that you're getting real good use out of that thing.
No.
Glad it was made.
Let's see.
Probably be dead otherwise. Because I have shit AC.
Liska, just so you know, you are starting your turn within the muck.
Yeah.
Okay. 3 armed spike attacks on you.
Goddamn.
None hit because, of course.
Sorry,
I do have to ask now, Janet, what is its to hit modifier? Because unless you are,
Crit on a crit with a 27, so probably 7.
It can
Yeah.
still crit as well, so it's always good to do the rolls.
It can only hit me with a crit.
yeah, let's
God damn it.
say-
Oh, I dread the day when she gets her adamantine.
Which will
Okay.
probably be really soon.
Fucking wheezing is killing me because I'm just picturing the wheezing meme over and over again.
It's like I feel.
Got one. And can you actually see any others from here? Oh yes, yes you
And
can.
there's
One more,
He
so
can
he's
just
gonna.
barely-
Alright, let's go, your turn. See, at the start of your turn, let's see, just go ahead, just make me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Okay, so you only take. Let's see. So the total of that would be. So you take 6 points of acid damage.
2d10 acid, Jesus, okay.
for
ugh,
being able
It's
to walk on top of it.
It's extremely caustic. Alright. And with that in mind, let's just be like, oh, they're the kind of things, and then she's going to do her. She's going to attack him with this, and it's going
Alright.
to be a shove if he fails.
Oh, a shove, okay. Athletics, 19.
So he shoves, and then she's
Making
going
me
to
sad.
get out of the fucking muck. She's
Good
take
idea.
that one step, be like, okay, that's better, and then he's also partially in the sunlight or like the bright light, so I don't know what that does. But for right now, she's going to. You know what? She doesn't like this guy, so she's going to.
Fuck this guy in particular.
Yeah. So she has 3 attacks, and for one of them, she's gonna do another shove. Oh, that's
Alright.
a fucking 3 because I roll fucking
18.
low. And you know what? She's angry now. She's just gonna keep doing it. It's like fuck him.
If you shove him out of the other side into my line of sight, that would be beautiful. Just keep bullying him in a direction.
Man. Motherfucker keeps rolling high.
Yeah.
And that is Liska's turn.
Alright.
Dang.
just to shield back. I'm gonna make sure you have no brains.
Whoop. Let me just, there we go. You hear a clunk behind you as Argrim tries to crank the turret around to face. Oh, actually, sorry. Yeah, I thought you were talking that one. Yeah, he would just be able to get that one. Walk out, let's go.
Hey, nice.
Is it dead?
It's undead.
Right, I see what we did there.
We all just thrown puns.
Mine wasn't a pun. Mine was just like.
Factual statement.
Well, I also realized because I had that 10 hit points, I actually haven't taken damage.
Yay.
Incredibly useful.
Those 10 hit points just took away by the acid.
Yep.
Right. But I'm not concerned with the movement speed thing because I got the running water.
So what we can do is like 1 feet. See if that works.
Yeah, it was weird. So like, is it like double? Was it like double movement disadvantage? Because one square was like 15 feet.
Yeah, I think I've fixed it. It was based on the height, it seems. So you should be able to move without issue if you just kind of put yourself up a foot.
Well, I think he was talking about the level of difficult terrain itself.
Right.
Because it seemed like it was amplifying the movement cost a lot more
Yeah,
than it should.
yeah, because one square was 15 instead of 10.
It's 3 spaces to move 1 space. So it's very different.
Ooh, big gun.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Right. What do you think Hurl was struggling
This
last
is
time?
this is like tar.
That's soup.
Acidic tar.
Oh yes.
Nice.
Yeah, don't want to get stuck in this goop.
Alright, makes you very, very tired.
Die, bitch, die.
Once, twice.
3 times the lady. Sorry. Look, you can't hit me with that and not expect it.
All right, so you.
random seat thingy.
What you doing, Sayan?
I'm thinking for a hot moment.
Doing a big think.
Yeah, I'm kinda, cause I'm debating. No, fuck it. Whoa. It is just me. Whoa. I think I clicked it twice.
Hey!
Thank God.
Nice.
Takale will no longer be bullied by a clingy undead.
Yeah, and there's also the ready thing.
Yeah, that'll be.
I don't know if it's actually adding it.
Seemingly, the additional damage that you'd normally see on undead creatures from these sanctified tips, seemingly no effect.
Oh, they're not undead, they're just disgusting.
That's weird.
I stand corrected.
I guess I was wrong, shit.
I think they wish they were undead.
And pop that because that is a thing. That is like super fucking strong.
I was
by the way.
just brought pizza in real life. Lovely.
Nice.
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 It sprouts many arms and clings to your face.
The god voice just booms from the heavens.
Pizza mimic.
Oh, hey, that one is falling over. Okay, I'm going to go over here and take a look-see.
Harvard, no,
Oh, I see something. I see the pinky toe of something over there.
Fuck.
Oh no.
There's some straight up bullshittery.
It says I can see it, so I can see it.
Let's measure like.
Do you want me to move 1 square further?
Yeah, just so we not.
That's fine.
Bullshit
I
in
won't
this.
No
go and
cheesy.
see it. Oh, now I see it.
Okay, that's technically how it works. It's
Well,
You want me to move further? I do have 30 feet of movement.
One more.
There we go.
Okay, so you are in the gunk there, by the way.
I am what?
You are in the gunk there.
Oh, I am in the goop. I thought I wasn't in. Okay, I'll change my pathing to there then.
Okay.
Hilbert wanders off. He's like,
Oh, there it is.
Oh, no, wait, there it is. No, wait. Over here.
Oh, I think I saw something.
waddles 10 more feet.
Oh, I did see something.
5 more feet. Oh, I definitely saw something.
I'm sorry, I'm just double checking my spell list to make sure I don't waste any resources. Wait a minute, I'm Hilbert. Of course I'm going to waste resources. I'm so used to being careful about my resources, but this is horrible.
Robert hurling resources.
I mean, he's basically built to have an excess of resources, so I don't have to be paralyzed with decision about it. There we go.
Alright,
You're welcome.
Takada kind of looks up. Thank you. And she's going to scurry up onto the wagon.
Back to the safety of the wagon.
Yep. He kind of looks around for a moment. Nothing seems out of place right now. She's gonna allow you to go.
I'm gonna drop concentration on this thing here. I'm just gonna be on. I'll be ready for any other hostile actions I see.
All right, just ready in action. Okay.
And in turn.
Came to the wrong neighborhood, boy.
Creature's gonna almost like a cornered rat. It's going to its face begins to sort of stretch for a moment, and there's this look of fear in its eyes as it tries to scamper away on its many legs and arms.
Scamper, you say?
Yes.
Run away, you say?
Arms, you say?
Not happening, buddy.
Oh,
Get over here.
I guess I'm not gonna bother them.
Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Why am I out here?
Albert, come back to the cart, please.
Okay.
Why did you...
As
Hello,
the
I'm
creature collapses and dies, the acrid swamp falls quiet.
This kid's going to over the earrings. Actually, she's just going to call out because some people don't have earrings. Check for the black spots.
What's a black spot?
Gurk is
It's
gonna,
a black spot.
Okay.
Gurk's gonna put some like cotton in his bleeding nose from taking brain trauma.
Brain.
Yeah.
Stuff caught in his ears.
Yeah,
Stoke up the brain blood.
but gold better.
I was gonna look around
Was
for
that-
any
was that-
black spots.
Yeah, your girl covered his nose covered up. Because he could not cover
big
out
hunky
because his
nose.
brain was washed.
his nostrils are so big, he needs lots of cotton.
How's everyone after that
Ow.
skirmish?
Oh, I'm quite fine, thank you.
Ikalia, how you doing back there?
Oh,
A bit wounded, but I will live.
living is
Can I-
very important.
Oh, hey, new bottle.
Ikalia seems to be very hurt. When you have a moment, can you probably help her out?
Do we want to take a brief respite here before moving on?
That would seem wise. Honestly, I don't. It would be quite a shame if we had to encounter shit again.
And I'm only asking because this seems. I mean, we did just kill a lot of threats, so there might not be any left. But
Oh, I would love a nap.
I also don't like this place.
Yeah. Also,
So yeah. So if people want to do a short rest, if the party's okay with it, cool.
I would
Sure.
like a short rest so I can use my arcane recovery.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
so
I would
we don't have to
too.
use like healing resources.
yeah.
Grog is
Yeah,
free too,
I'm-
because healers kits are crazy, but still.
Yeah.
You hear Severe calling out from the distance. I'm not seeing any black spots.
Oh, good. Normally you have to see a doctor to get those looked at.
It's kind of why I used the sanctified bow.
I'm gonna look at this body because that was kind of weird.
Yeah, it's you see some sort of spindly. The skin is almost translucent. You can see the sort of wiry muscles beneath the surface. What's the phrase?
Quickly. Wiry.
Wiry, yes, that's the word. The limbs are almost twisted and distorted in these unnatural ways. There's more joints in the arms than there should be. It almost looks like a humanoid, like if some sort of humanoid creature evolved underground and combined with some sort of spider. It's a horrific sight to look at. And from earlier conversations, it's just, features of this creature looks very similar to that of other Sorrowsworn you've seen before. So Severe just said that these appear to be other types of Sorrowsworn.
Okay, but here's the question. I saw you shoot with her sanctified bow. Usually when we shoot these type of creatures, they take extra damage from our radiant. They didn't seem like that.
Severe, you're saying this as Dejaya?
Yes.
So, you're kind of mulling this over to yourself. Severe also approaches and he says, "These are not undead creatures, my friend. These are hideous monstrosities twisted by the foul magics of the Morbog. They were once people. It seems reasonable to assume that they probably got lost in here many, many years ago."
So you're saying that the effect of the morgue gets worse on those lost in its what's the word he's looking for?
It's embrace.
Yes, that's the word.
If someone finds themselves lost here in the Morbog for quite some time and allows the mind, if they allow the Morbog to twist their mind in such a way, if they are not mentally resilient enough, this is the end result.
Great. Not only do we have to deal with a dragon again and her...
Well, I mean, I saw one of these before. We explained it back when we saw that.
I know.
We encountered that kind old halfling lady.
Well, Asheline, I don't remember her name. It's rather annoying, the fact that further away it seemed lessened. Now we're getting closer to forest. He looks around. It's getting worse. Like the forest, this area here it has this heavy concentration.
No, this is why our order does not venture here often. Not many return.
How many times have there been expeditions here scouting?
Best I can recall, there have been around 10 expeditions.
All lost?
Only one has returned. They spoke of
That is.
strange cults, long lost religions.
Yara's face just instantly just goes stone cold and looks up to Severe. He holds up one of those awakened amulets. Did they mention anything like these?
Well, though we now know that the awakened are heavily present within the Morbog, I speak of ritualistic drinkers of blood, weavers of primal curses, worshippers of heathen gods. And I suspect
After you've had this. Go ahead.
this Mother Mora that we heard about previously may have something to do with this.
There's an instant cold chill up Yara's spine. Is there any more you have on this Mother Mora?
Not much, but we have been searching for her since the founding of the Order. We do know that telltale signs of her are large walking huts, or at least we have found. We did encounter one of these sightings many years ago. We have not found it since.
Due to your experience with a certain individual, is there a possibility that I can probably try and recall her time in Turgovia?
You want to recall any information about this Mother Mora?
Yes.
Okay. Just go ahead and make a. This would be either a nature or a religion check.
I'm gonna go with nature.
6.
Oh shit!
So, best you know, hags, they typically come in covens of 3, led by an older, more experienced hag. And moving huts aren't uncommon. Hags tend to move around a lot. They typically find one area that they like to inhabit and sort of, for lack of a better term, make their nest there in that region, sort of claim that region for themselves. They do tend to move around a lot.
The guy just pinches the British nose.
And they do tend to make a lot of deals, as
That
you've experienced.
That just makes the feeling of remembering that a stone just dropped in the pit of her gut. Great. Eggs.
Mother Mora is. There have been many myths and fairy tales woven about this figure. Consider her similar to a Baba Yaga, if you will.
Oh, that just makes it even worse.
Yeah, I mean, the walking hut with chicken legs was a giveaway.
Yeah, but I just. Why did it have to be hags?
Now,
Says the snake.
because you rolled a 26 on this, hags will very much prefer to avoid combat if they can, and will typically tend to prefer some form of twisted diplomacy, if you will, trying to entice their victims with promises of great power and bargains and trade that will often end up in their favour. the expense of
like
their
the
victims.
yard, like the yard has experienced before. Oh, this is, they say, out of the desert into the Wait, great. So we're gonna have to. This makes it even worse. You heard of hags, Severe, yes?
My mother told me of a few fairy tales involving hags. There is one fairly disturbing story about a hag in a some sort of gingerbread house. It prowled the regions of the forested regions of the Jura. It was very weird. I think the children ended up cooking the hag, eating her. Very fucked up story.
Also, this the yard has experience dealing with a hag. It is, let's just say, do not be enticed by their wording. What Yard did was willing for others' lives, but that is
Believe me,
here nor there.
I would not be working with Yord if it was very easily enticed by shallow bargains and
Wasn't it
twisted thoughts.
It wasn't a. I did a bargain, but it wasn't iced. I did it willingly.
Well, you are very foolish. Never trust a hag.
Maybe a fool. At least I learned from my mistakes, and I'm still alive to tell the tale. Be a fool, then be arrogant.
That is correct. But, well, in more immediate notice, well done on dispatching those Sorosword.
I think it was more a group effort there.
Well done on all of you.
Oh, thank you. I don't remember what I did, but I'm sure I helped.
That Severe's gonna lean over towards the jar and say, is he going to be with us for a while?
It's hard. I don't feel right to shoo an elder who is quite aged as him away, especially in a place like this. As much as pains me to say this, I would like him to be out of here as soon as possible.
No, I do not think it would rest well on my conscience if I were to get the old man killed.
Likewise, that is
Oh, if only you knew.
happened.
Right, well, rest up for a moment before we move on.
I'm going back to my nap now.
And then he naps, which is his arcane recovery.
Yep.
Oh, it's in Atlas. Hello. You've
Welcome.
arrived to nap time.
Hello.
Hello. How are you feeling?
Not great.
Oh, dang. I'm sorry, man. I hope you feel better.
Thank you for considerations.
Yeah, we just
You all good to
finished.
join us,
Or
or you
you
were an
had-
observer?
So far, you've had like what, 3 crits with the crank gun.
Yeah.
Wait,
Bolt
what?
gun
What's
barrage.
going on?
We
Yes,
just
on
finished combat.
So
We
good
got
timing.
ambushed.
And you pulled out some good crits in your steam tank.
So as a quick summary,
Oh.
we're trudging along in the acid pool surrounding us, and we've got to be careful about the ground. And then we met some huggy boys who really hurt when they hug. And a couple of them hugged Grunk, one of them hugged Dekalia, and they fucking hurt. and then we're done, and then we have a short rest.
Grunk almost died.
Yeah.
Due to psychic damage.
Yeah, because they had a thing where if they hugged you and then they took damage, they could, as a reaction, do a big chunk of damage to whoever they're hugging.
Yeah. I was down to like 26 HP.
That was.
And that's with all the resistances.
I had no.
Can't resist psychic damage.
And not just
Yeah.
that, but
Yep.
like the
Yeah,
prodding and the
They
hugging.
also did crit me twice, so.
That too.
Yeah.
Alright,
Alright,
so
that done. Guess we're gonna head on out, get on back to the road.
On road again.
I have a question.
yes.
During combat, was there anything that Liska like perceived with Gronka, since Gronka was like right beside her and multiple times when he was attacking and being attacked? Like, was there anything that was noticeable about how Gronka was fighting?
Not during combat, no.
Okay.
But then after he did the stuff, he scurried up out of view on the steam tank.
Alright then. So, as you finish your short rest here in the outskirts of the blighted swamps, you head back onto the road.
Road again. Just get away from the road again.
Or at least, what counts as a road here?
Counts
The
as
only
road
land
again.
that's not filled with acid.
I don't know what
Not
is
water.
road again.
Oh, that's a bit.
I love when it
distorted.
shows up squished.
I don't
Yeah.
remember these lyrics on the road again.
That's what it looks like when you're on acid.
Got a long way to go, with a short time to get there. I mean,
Okay.
watch out here.
All right. So as you continue, hang on.
Why? Oh, the dummy.
Target dummy.
It's a horrible faceless creature.
All right.
Yeah, it's one of the bullying
So you
dummies.
continue upon the muddied terrain, trying to navigate through the sort of steep embankments of tall, thick, blackened roots. There's a nearby embankment, kind of seem having to lift itself over with the grinding of treads, kicking up some mud in the process, kind of slumps down onto the other end. Bastion, as sort of downtrodden as he is right now, has to kind of pull the caravan up over the edge. But after some effort, he does manage to slog through the weight, the sturdy metallic wagon's wheels cutting through the mud. You do eventually see Sayun kind of travelling past some of these kind of pale dotted shapes in a very, very distance that you can make out. You saw previously kind of clung to the sides of the sides of the blackened bark for a few more hours. Some of them huddled next to one another, next to a dead tree, some ways off. But they seem to pay you no mind. So you kind of keep your pace slow for now, trying not to disturb them. It seems as though there are a lot of other lost souls here in the blighted swamps. You
That's it.
So, let's see here. Liska and Severe. You're both sort of. I'll say Grunker as well. But you're all sort of leading this effort. I'd like all of you to just go and make a survival check for navigation through these dark and twisted labyrinthine root formations and sort of twisted trees.
It's a nature check.
Survival check. Purposes of
Did I
navigation.
get advantage on something for being aided?
A
Or do you
Yeah.
want us to roll separate?
I can help you.
Okay.
57. You continue on. A few hours later, Sayun, you begin to see tracks in the mud. And Liska, you notice them a few moments later. It's a series of long parallel lines, 2 sets of them.
Is this our tracks?
You take a look at it. Does not appear to be your own tracks. These appear to be narrower and smaller.
A smaller cart. All right then. Does there seem to be a creature print, like Bastion leaves behind hoof prints, at least unless Dajar gets rid of them? But
Yes, you do see creature prints. You can see two sets of them, and then it becomes apparent that this is actually some sort of quadrupedal creature. Familiar footprints to you. Clawed footprints. Drake footprints.
Doggos!
all right.
Back in Duckos.
She will share this information over the earring.
No.
There's- Seems that we are catching up to another one of those possible treasure carts.
Okay.
Ooh, treasure. Hey, do you think they have archaeological finds?
Well,
I didn't hear what you said.
You think they'll have archaeological finds? It's like,
Well,
ooh, treasure.
who is he responding to? Liska said that over the earrings.
Oh, I didn't hear that part. Sorry. Cut out. Then assume it was just vague old man warblings. Nonsense.
You know,
Alright.
daydreams, all the fun stuff.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you're
Is
two.
Dajar still like erasing tracks and having like Takalia drive?
It doesn't take much for. I can still drive and still do it. It takes one hand. Not.
Does it require
Yeah.
touch?
We'll check here real quick.
Yeah, because if it requires,
I think it's like you would have to be on the back if it's 5 feet. I don't remember the range.
The range is 30 feet.
Oh,
so
shit.
no, I don't have to touch.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
although you would probably have to see the tracks being left, so you might have to sort of lean out the back of the cart while doing this.
You do need
Yeah.
line of sight when casting spells.
Do I have to make some kind of magic device we can attach on the back of the fucking wagon?
Maybe.
Rear view mirrors.
I was
Yeah,
thinking more
you
like
can
some
just,
side view mirrors, man. That's all you need.
I was thinking more just like an actual item that does that automatically.
Yeah, it's
Reverse
the.
camera.
It's. Oh, Molders is basically semantic, so it's not verbal. So I can still drive the cart. Still do it.
All right.
Worst comes to worst, we can just get the guy to drive.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would have to actually see the tracks coming out of the back. 'Cause you don't. You got limited line of sight from there. Sure. You
Yeah,
could.
I'll-
You can erase the tracks being left by the steam tank. They are very deep tracks. But the cart. Yeah.
She will bang on the walls of the wagon. Takalia, can you please come and take the reins, Bastion, while I erase the tracks cart and steam tank.
Very well.
Swap spots.
Come now. It's good. Just gonna do this one and see.
Oh, hello, you look different.
Again with the fucking crits on the animal handling.
The crit.
Look, we like Bastion. We're gonna take care of the boy.
Yeah, he's sad. We're gonna take it easy on him.
All right, so
you
is your
used
kind
to
of
have a longer tail.
Dejar warns in passing. He's just be gentle. Just be gentle with him. She'll warn Takali in passing.
my name is Tikalia, not Dajar. She's at the back now.
Oh, hello, Ducalia. That's oh, you remind me of some people I used to know. Hey, very same coloring as well.
They'll just all drone off, stare at the floor as it goes by, and then say nothing for a while.
If she had an ear, she kind of perk it up, confused, and then just shake her head.
That's the idea.
Shake her head, go back to steering Bastion. As you, Dejar, begin to sort of weave your Mulder spell of shuffling the sands and mud.
Janner.
It's not racism, it's dragon colors, okay? Shut up.
Yeah. Her ear doesn't peak, her like ear hole expands.
Like nostrils.
Yeah.
Ear nostrils, oh god.
That's gross. Okay,
Cursed.
just Dejar, just go ahead and make me a sleight of hand check. Just to see how well you can cloak your the tracks here.
Okay.
I'll say either sleight of hand or survival, either one. 27. Yeah. Seamless. Absolutely seamless. Looks like you were never there.
Good with the dragon. Look, Master Huntress can track anything. The Dejar's not worried about the Huntress, she's worried about everyone else.
Alright,
Yeah,
so as
there
you
you go.
continue to follow these errant tracks that you've discovered, you begin to follow them off some ways towards the west. And you only know this because Grunk is very very apt with directions. And eventually you come to some sort of wider clearing in the dense overgrowth of this of the blighted swamps here. It's not a large clearing by any means, but it's you can see what counts for light piercing the canopy from above. It's about maybe about 50 feet in diameter, and the tracks seem to veer off towards that clearing before they stop.
Like stop, like disappear stop, or just get to a point where they're no longer trackable.
They get to a point where it seems as though they've rested there for now, and then it seems.
Can we see anything?
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Known to have them.
27. 21. No, 21. There we go. Yeah, the cart tracks. These are definitely cart tracks. You can now see. Seem to stop there for a moment before coming back out of the clearing, and then continuing on down the road. You also see another set of tracks within the clearing, and they don't seem to veer off outside of the clearing down towards the road.
They don't seem to.
No.
Okay.
And they appear to be very large.
Like giant chicken feet.
You can make you can
boy.
you could try and approach and see what more you can find out.
Hey Sal, can you like? I see some things that are like really weird and peculiar. Can you perhaps look at those big cracks over there to see, like, how would you describe them? Like, I don't want to lead you on, but maybe chicken feet.
But maybe.
This is where I have to tell you, Janner,
Mm-hmm.
thanks to the nice little buff I have, my passive perception is now 24.
Okay. Just take observant and you're on.
Well, with the passive of 24, you see what I just described there to Liska. You can make an additional perception check to get more details. With advantage on this because of course you do.
We'll always have advantage in this because of both my goggles and the buff.
Double advantage.
So,
no. 22.
Do I
From-
get a +5 because of my extra advantage?
No, it's only you can only get benefit from one advantage.
Yeah. From this distance, you can just see what Liska describes.
Right. Liska's going to describe essentially what's happened. It's like, okay, there seems to be a clearing that the people that we're tracking right now used to most likely camp, and from this distance, it seems like something else really big came by to rest here too. So this might be a somewhat frequently used campsite. So how do you feel about that?
Frequently used.
Don't all speak at once.
Don't want to be ambushed again. So, tread carefully, but
I'm hesitant. I am getting quite the mixed signals from what I see.
Well, we can scout it for a bit. If Granka, Severe want to go ahead and, go forward and take a look, we can chill here for a little bit while that happens.
sure.
That might be a good option.
Well, off you two go.
Right, with me, Grunka.
Okay.
Do that. Both Severe and Grunka make their way off. So, after a bit of tracking these long parallel cart tracks through this clearing, you get a better look at things now. I'll just say, I imagine you're helping him, Grunka.
I sure am.
Alrighty. Closer distance, we already seen. Okay. So, you do find within this clearing what appears to be a few sets of foot traffic here in the dried and partially damp mud in places. What you look to be a very large set of additional tracks. These are two claws. One pair of claws and another pair of singular claws. And just 1 minute, I just gotta pop the loo real quick.
Oh, me too. I'm gonna go there.
Wow.
Bathroom break.
So anyone want to catch me up on what I managed to miss?
The going to like a bad part of the Morbog, like the something swamp, the Blighted Swamp, I think.
Yeah, blind.
There's like thick fog that's kind of extremely acrid smelling, which is given off by the water around it, which is now acid. We were going for a while. We saw something that was very much like the witch in Left 4 Dead. Thou shot it from a distance to try to figure out like what it was. It popped up, as did a bunch of its friends, and they all attacked us. We managed to get through it with only Grunka taking the damage, and I guess Takali. They hug you to death, and that's basically what you need to know. And they don't count as undead. Then we killed them, took a short rest, and that's when you came in. So you were caught up.
Very nice. Apparently I shot something?
Yes, you were in the turret shooting.
Okay. Nice.
Yep.
Sorry I wasn't around. I have not been feeling okay.
No, you're good, man.
Okay.
Hey man, it happens.
Health is more important.
Yeah, well, this is good for my mental health.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
I cannot join, just FYI. I've tried, I've cleared, I've
God
rejoined. I cannot play on this tab. There's something on this map. There's something is happening.
Oh, I mean,
Might be the fog effect.
there's, I mean, you had the fog effect before. It's just all I've done here is just a palette change. Different images,
Firefox doesn't like green.
maybe.
Could be all the clouds. There are a lot of clouds floating by at different speeds.
That was something that happened with me before.
Parallax. You use parallax at your own peril.
Parallax.
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 Fuck you. That's amazing.
Right. Okay. So
Is that Mortifact's bigger, meaner ex-boyfriend she told you not to worry about? Mortifax and Parallax?
Parallax would be an amazing name for like a TV. Or like.
Especially if they're an illusion wizard and they fuck with you.
yeah. Okay. So are we all back?
Yes.
Yeah.
I
So-
only went to bathroom.
Yeah. So what you do see is fairly large footprints. What appears to be, looks like, two of these large footprints. You've seen these before. It looks like two imprints here.
Yeah, that's huge. Are those to scale?
No, not to scale.
Chicken feet.
But it concerns me more so.
Let's see. Somebody's going to make a nature check.
These are giant chicken feet.
I think we probably don't want to go the direction they're heading.
Let's see, nature. 13. Whatever has made these is probably a huge creature. Oh, what's that? He kind of makes his way up for a moment and spotted another set of footprints. Oh, this is very big. Then he kind of makes his way over nearby towards this towards another patch in the clearing nearby, and you see. So move these. This sort of imprint. You see. I'm gonna make another.
Chicken house.
Make another nature check. I have never seen anything like this before. He kind of makes his way over to what looks like this long sort of this long horizontal, or rather, the edge of this long square-like indent in the ground, surrounded by surrounding a large pair of feet. Long toes, long clawed toes, a long hind toe as well.
I wonder what could have sat here. Sorry, I know it's obvious to all the players, so I don't think we know too much about it. Oh god, sorry, I'm a little giggly, but I'm also looking at that fucking square footprint, quote unquote. It's amazing.
Ah man, this is.
Severe and Grunker eventually return, and they're going to describe exactly what they saw. So it's like this weird big indent of a square. These big feet within it.
Well, this what I remember about hags. Would this seem something similar to what in the reports I got from Commander Cell?
It seems.
Didn't y'all just have a discussion about houses that move?
Yeah, from the notes you discovered in the various sightings of some sort of moving hut, and the discussion you had with this Severe just now a few hours ago. This seems eerily similar to what's being described.
Thou sort of thinks for a moment as she hears this and just. It sounds like a chicken in a box.
That is the weirdest
sounds
thing I've
delicious.
ever heard.
Oh, I wonder if you could serve chicken in a box.
This is the things me and Severe talked about and what I have to reports from Commander Selma. This is a hag. That's a hut? Yes, that's a hut.
What concerns me are the second pair of large prints that I found. Looked like they were sort of pacing around this thing.
I remember Shard using her arcane eye in similar tracks like this before. Just before we got. Are these the winged beasts markings that I've seen before?
No, this is much larger, or at least from what Severe described. Some sort of huge creature. The ones you saw may have been from a large creature.
Huge, large. Oh shit.
I also saw when these prints were pacing around this big box print. I saw them. I don't know. It's like they. morphed into a different set of footprints, smaller. It's like boot prints.
Yara's gonna hold her finger. That was a spellcaster. I am sure of it. I do something similar. Minus, the feet and all. Sounds like polymorph.
Sorry?
Did you say that sounded like polymorph?
I could add your Arcana proficiency to that 16 that you rolled.
Oh no, this was just Liska. This was Liska just.
Oh, sorry. I thought that was Deja who rolled that. My bad.
Yeah, you're good. So just to reiterate for the player, there was what looked like dragon prints, like feet prints, and then the wing, like the 4 wing prints, like the.
Yeah, you go ahead and make
nubs.
Yeah, you go ahead and make a nature check. I'll say add your proficiency modifier to this.
Well, I mean, I'm just listening off of what Severe says.
Oh, yeah.
I've seen enough kind of dragon prints like this. Like this is like the cabin thing is its own thing, but it says that it went from these prints to smaller humanoid prints.
It seems like he said that. Yes.
Okay. So she's going to ask Severe, and I guess Gronka, were the dragon prints like the same size as Mortathex was?
Well, it seemed similar in size, which brings a whole foreboding atmosphere to this.
And this could be like, kind of rack her over, and he's like, can dragons shapeshift? Like, can dragons like change shape? So that's, I guess, when the nature check comes in.
Yeah, that's where the nature check comes in.
Yeah. So with that, and adding proficiency, 15.
You've heard stories about certain dragons that can change shape, but mainly relegated to books of fiction and fairy tales.
I mean, like, I've heard that dragons can change shape, like maybe go humanoid and stuff, but I haven't really, like, heard anything about it, like, from actual people. It's just, like, stories. So, maybe, Mortathex is still alive. Did she come visit Weird Chicken Cabinet? Yes, I said cabinet.
It seemed like they were both fresh footprints is a word for it, but impact in the ground. It seemed like these dragon footprints, as you describe it, may have been pacing around the cabin. I saw it. I saw the smaller humanoid footprints make their way up to this big square in the ground, and it seemed to disappear.
Oh, so they went into the cabin. But there's still... And all these, out of character, all these ones that we're talking about now are different than the tracks that we saw on the road that went up and then came back out, right?
Yes. Seems as the tracks in the grounds kind of stopped nearby. From as Severe is describing this, he describes the wagon tracks as well. They kind of stop there. Seem to rest there for a while and then make their way back out.
He's going to ask if Severe could place the kind of time frame for them. Like, did the wagon happen before the dragon prince and the cabin prince, or after? Or during the same time?
Seems as though they happened all at the same time. You know what I think? Actually, no. He's gonna.
The Baba Yaga.
Oh boy.
He's gonna insight. He's gonna, yeah, I think insight would be most appropriate for this.
Inside.
Oh
Hey,
wow!
you found a specialty. It's insight.
Well, I think this was a meeting.
Would make sense. That means we also have hags to worry about now, from what the Jar is saying. Oh man, okay. Alright. Do the big old chicken feet from the cabinet seem to go anywhere, or do they disappear?
I followed them off into the thicket a bit, and then they just disappeared.
Okay. So maybe the maybe it also has chicken wings. It can fly, but it just teleporty stuff.
Well, it would be flight would be a horrifying if hilarious thought.
Yeah, it would kind of be weird to have a big winged cabinet with chicken legs. It'd be kind of freaky, but yeah. So we have potential flight. We have potential teleportation. Either way, it is not something that we'll just have to contend with the fact that there now might be a hag or more, and that we will have to, I don't know, deal with it.
Oh, I hope we don't have to run into them.
Oh, wait,
They might run into us.
kind of thinks he kind of thinks for a moment on that natural 2025, and he what if they're working together? That those obelisks that you partly destroyed, Aliska. There's mention of Draconic and Sylvan on them.
Judge, I don't know. Ask the Jar. She took the rubbings.
Yes.
Oh, I know Dragonic.
I
Let
know
me have a look at him.
the Sylvans, she takes the ribbons out of her bag of holding. Here, I can make out the Sylvan, the Draconic, no. There's also black speech woven in between it, which is very deeply concerning.
Okay, let me get a look at this here.
He also just almost climbing over the seat towards where the jar is.
Okay,
And what does it say, Jay? The draconic parts, anyway. At least. That's the only part you can understand.
Yeah, it's there's certainly a spell written here. You have no idea what the spell is, but just reading the runes alone, it appears to be a spell.
well, this looks like some kind of magic, but hey, it's a bit gobbledygook. I didn't follow any of the
Hold
methods
on.
I know about it.
Hold on. Let me see those rubbings after I try a spell on them. gonna try-
Okay.
He just hands them back.
He takes the rubbings back, and he's gonna cast comprehend languages on herself.
All right.
Right.
With the comprehend languages, yeah, you pretty much see what Herbert sees. This is definitely a spell. It's not like it's not like it's written in any sort of
Code?
Alphabetical language. It's more like sort of runic symbol styled in Sylvan and Draconic. The various sort of weavings to create a spell. And the only reason you know that it's a spell is because you can read these symbols.
Right? How would I be able to decode this to know exactly what it does?
Um, I guess you could use some sort of detect magic or identify or anything like that. Could probably help you in this instance.
Most likely, I'm gonna try doing.
Yeah, not to be a damn downer on anything. Hey, maybe we should save the studying for when we're not on the road. I don't like the idea of these big feet prints all over the ground.
Well, we're trying to see if we can get off the road. Like, that is why the Jar is looking at the spell, because Severe
Oh, okay.
said that they were connected.
Oh, hey. That makes sense, I think. No, it doesn't make sense. Oh well.
I'm just gonna ritualistically cast Identify on this.
Alright, so it's 10 minutes. Oh, so, yeah.
Smoke him if you got him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Smoke.
Sorry?
Oh, I was just saying, do I have anything to smoke?
It's on you, Mao dude.
You didn't spend any spells in that last fight, and you've had a long rest since then. So
Yeah, create something to smoke.
I'm just
Fabricate
looking at
smokes.
creation.
yeah.
Fabricate Kush.
Dwarven Kush.
Some of that
Technically, I
dang
can.
sticky icky.
All right. As it's kind of your eyes kind of sort of brighten for a moment as you examine these charcoal rubbings. Yeah, this is incredibly strong magic. It's and well, yeah. This is a gate spell.
Ooh.
Oh shit!
That's
So-
some good shit.
And if the gate spell was used on those obelisks,
Oh shit! Gate spell was in the Morbog, which is
bad news.
you're an intelligent you're an intelligent individual enough to sort of put two and two together here. Perhaps that was what made those shadows in the first place, and that shadowy area. Perhaps
what
that
brought the shadows of this.
indeed.
Ugh.
Perhaps that is what was what Winter Kalia mentioned. Mortithax weaponizing the black spots. Perhaps this is what she meant.
Using the gate spells to connect to the plane.
Now,
Maybe
the jar just had just a
this is like a sort of eureka moment for you.
yeah, it just had the look of horror on her face as she remembers the head of a Night Stalker and the Lungsmore
that wasn't in the Langsmore Keep. That was in the Night Stalker Horn was in the Dune Hollow Keep. So
Hollow. Okay.
yeah. So you wouldn't have any knowledge of a Night Stalker Horn.
Okay then. That wasn't long. Well, okay, never mind. But thinking on it, you did read things about the spheres of influence. So there are monsters, or rumors of monsters in such realms that could possibly bring huge things of devastation if a gate was opened in a place like this, large enough.
And also,
Okay.
on that note, those cursed obelisks around that grove, written in the same Sylvan. With the same coloured trees that you see here.
This is a... Oh, dear.
How much fucking oil have you put into one swamp, Chad?
I mean, it's the Morbog, my dude.
He's trying to make a... Almost... He's going to assume a side gate in the mortar bog. That's... Oh. I don't know what would come through that, but that would destroy not only the gates, but anything else. Civilization beyond. That's... He needs to be stopped.
Doesn't sound good at all.
It is worse than bad. It's catastrophic. Imagine if the Silver Kingdom, the Morbog extended all the way into the Silver Kingdom. Or all the way into
Is
Pantheon.
this
Both-
near shot?
Yeah, she's saying it loud enough to for everyone to hear.
I don't know if I'm still in the tank or if we're gathered around or what right now. Where the
It's-
fuck am I in correlation to this, Jenner?
You're still in the tank right now.
But we have stopped
I
sort
do.
of.
You've
Congratulations.
you have stopped.
So you could possibly hear.
Oh, this something like that.
Yeah, with the
You've been spirited chewing out of a very angry dog.
Ah, God.
Alright, hold on, sorry.
That's...
That is not good. You need to.
No, it isn't.
Then we need to find Martithax and stop her before she can continue this.
thing is, we've seen so many obelisks, we don't know how close she is to completing it. That's the problem.
Well, she can't complete it when she's dead.
That is true. If we get where she is, the better is to stop whatever she's planning. They fellow.
I mean, we can just go faster, you know, do some more double time. Like the swamp seems to not really lend itself well to that. We'll get there when we get there, but you know, after she dies, I feel like any magic that was wrought can easily be undone. And you know, once we kill the witch too, possibly witches, it'll be fine. I feel like there is a giant conglomerate that is working to sustain and grow the Morbog. And if we cut off 1 or 2 or 4 of the heads, it will fall apart.
Martithax is one of the most. She is one of the greatest hindrances to the Order doing their jobs.
We take her down the whole ridge. Perhaps.
I'm certain if Martithax is killed, the Order can clean up the rest.
Focus on the big fish.
Very well. Shall we continue?
Yeah, he's going to put the ribbons in and head back into the wagon.
Alright.
So, well, I mean, again, that didn't quite test, like, are we going into the clearing or are we not? Like, what's happening? I was,
Oh,
they hinted that
Oh, yeah.
this actually might, you know,
The entire
finish
point of
this
this conversation.
Yeah. That is up to you.
Well, God fucking damn it to me. What the fuck?
You're the scout. You've
It's
been
up
here
to you,
longer
it says
than
the
we
scout.
have.
Look,
And
look. Personally, I do not like. I do not feel comfortable being in the place where a fucking hut with chicken legs has been. Bloody.
yeah,
Then why are we still here?
That's fine, then let's find somewhere else. Like, you know, the only reason I'm asking is because when I first asked, no one fucking answered. So, let's, like, it feels like everybody wants to move on. Does everybody want to move on?
Yes, please.
I will.
Yes.
I will help find us a clearing.
You don't know? What do you mean, so?
It feels off. The tracks are too new and too large for whatever it was to have just moved on and been out of range by now.
Yep, I would agree. It probably, like I said, it probably flew or teleported away.
No.
Oh, the veil here is thin enough. It probably teleported.
I wouldn't know. I am not a magic person.
see,
I'm a magic person, even I don't know.
the bounty hunter that hunts magic users. They would not stay in one spot. I likely doubt, for any reason, someone as powerful as Vax would be caught out in the open, since it was her, and the hag would most likely be somewhere safe where she has total control. I likely doubt they'll be here, but it could be an ambush, so I would prefer we find somewhere else.
Being this close to somewhere where Mother Mora has been just gives me some creeps.
Okay, then we will press on, try to find a place where we can set up. And, let's go. And let's go lead past the path that leads upward to the clearing and just continue down the road to try to find a place they can settle down.
Alright.
I tell you, that young man, he's no Sean.
What do you know about Sean?
Oh, all Seans are very capable people, don't you know that?
He's a spy! Kill him!
So we've gone from vague, not quite racism, but racism to name association.
Alright, so Sylvia's gonna help find a clearing. I imagine you're helping him, Liska.
Indeed.
Alright. Alright, so survival. What the fuck, Severe?
Again, this is what he does for a living.
Out to the sky.
Hang on, was that 2 crits in a row? And
Yeah,
guys call him No Sean.
Yeah.
Well,
Because
I
he's
mean,
not Sean.
he's not Sean.
He did the
He
shit
is
like this,
here.
and also he did that in combat. He's not Sean.
Sean goes up above and beyond. He's not Sean.
Yeah.
Alright.
He needs to throw some crits around in combat before we start calling him Sean.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe we should give him a hand crossbow.
Oh, maybe we should. Can we sanctify a hand crossbow?
So,
Probably we could.
as you continue on your journeys for the next few hours, the day grows long and you all grow weary.
Oh, I think I saw an 18 before it disappeared. The caravan's roll came through fine though.
Yes. I need to find a way to take that off.
I definitely saw an 18, Jenna. I'm not saying that to fudge it.
Okay,
I swear I saw the
okay.
outline of an 18.
Okay, I trust you.
I'm
trust you.
going to Flash of Genius myself again because I am
Smart.
sick and tired of these fucking.
Why is that? Why is
You
that?
know what? Since I got it.
Hang on, that shouldn't be that roll. It should have been 18, not 17.
We're doing with this. Yeah.
Okay,
Samir
so
is very good at what he does. It's just very niche.
I mean, so was Sean. Sean is...
Yeah, but the ability to murder someone is far more versatile than tracking and navigating the mobile.
Let's see. So that. And you know what? Because I fucking can. I'm gonna use one last thing. So I imagine a 15 doesn't save.
No.
Right? Okay. Then I'll use
Good old
Indomitable
Indomitable.
and get one final attempt.
Well, you tried.
all right,
Yep.
Angus.
Four rolls, did not get it.
But yeah,
What do you need me to do?
I need you to do a wisdom save.
I'm just
I don't think you can
gonna-
move.
So, Jenner,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna. Where are you? There you are. Use my fucking. Why didn't it let me use my thread of fate?
Because you have to activate it first.
Yeah, there's gain thread
I
of fate
did.
and use thread of
There's.
fate.
No, it said there was no fucking. Okay, I manually add a charge. Go to another additional save.
22, you
Nice.
save.
also, Jenner, just for reference, I Flash of Genius mine, so my 15 is a 19.
19, you save.
Yay!
Grunker,
really
did
don't
you
want
did you do anything to give yourself a better chance?
no, because I don't think, unless I roll a nat 20, I don't think I can actually beat it, because 19 is the maximum I can roll.
Okay,
So I'm not gonna bother. I don't wanna
all right.
destroy the gem, so I'm just gonna take whatever shit this is. Like always.
Yeah,
It increased per level, I literally can't beat it, so not really any point in me rolling.
Let me see here. Deja.
Yeah.
Right. Because that should have been an 18, not a 17, so you would have failed.
Well,
You become fearful.
damn, not again.
Come to the club.
Let's see, Hilbert,
He's very
you rolled
tired.
an 18, so that just narrowly saves.
Yay!
Tacalia becomes clumsy.
I mean, it fits.
Yeah.
I mean, she was trying to scramble up the side of the wagon earlier.
Bastion becomes
Loved a couple of
unconcerned.
punches.
Unconcerned.
Oh, that's good. It means he's apathetic towards the stars of the swamp.
Yeah. Alright, Grunker, you become distracted.
Yes. Keep.
I think trustworthy again.
Yes, let's keep piling them on. Oh, that's.
Think of all the boons you'll get when you succeed.
Let's see,
I
Liska,
I literally can't succeed.
Oh,
Yeah, you only get one. It doesn't matter how many you have. You only get one.
Yeah, I just
Oh.
kind of. It's just downhill from here.
Okay, I now I have to ask, Janner,
Mhm.
when we do these rolls,
Yep.
since I can't see what other people are rolling, my first instinct is to use the Flash of Genius myself.
Right.
Is there a way for me to know what others are rolling?
I rolled
So
a
I can-
4.
Flash of Genius is purely a meta thing.
Yeah, that's
Like-
kind of why I'm asking.
Yeah, you can't see the rolls.
'Cause I can't see if somebody needs it more than I do.
Let's see. Well, Grunker rolled a 4 anyway. I don't think Flash of Genius would help that.
I'll tell you if I'm ever in like the 15
poor
area.
Grunky.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit there and rot away.
No.
Even if I... Wait, did you use a thing of fate already, or nah?
No, but I need to roll a nat 20 to even beat it, so I'm not even gonna bother wasting resources on it.
Well, I mean,
Very nice.
do you have a negative wisdom modifier? Because I rolled an 18.
No,
Yes.
I have a
Wait.
-1 because I have 8 wisdom.
Second, because
Oh,
advantage because he's got
I-
resistance to this.
yeah.
I did not use my
Okay.
my think my for the fit. You know what? I'm gonna use it. Didn't use it, so I'm gonna give it a try.
I mean, if you fail, there's no reason not to.
Yeah.
So, where is Liska? Not Liska, excuse me. Where is Sal and where is Grunk?
Grunker is clinging to the side of the tank there. Let's see.
That was down here.
Yeah, there you go. 23. You do
There we
succeed.
go. Bang! Fucking.
You are no longer fearful.
Yeah, Grogus were sitting on top of the tank, but yeah.
Yep. All right.
Okay, so he's in the top battlement part in the back.
Yeah.
The thing for Flash of Genius is just if you see the character and they fail, you can just reaction, or not they fail, but you know, and they roll. You can just do that to add your aim. So you don't have to know what they do. You just can decide to buff them up anyway. But it wouldn't matter because things are getting progressively more difficult and he's never going to be able to pass. It's at this point that I'm going to have to start removing the sorrows. So I'm going to have to go through my soul look and start getting all the restorations.
All right. That's what Arngrim. That's why Arngrim's great to have in this party.
Angus.
Sorry, Angus.
Angus.
It's okay, we'll train you eventually.
Yeah. All right. So as you eventually come to a smaller clearing at the end of the day, enough of a clearing for you all to set up camp for the evening. I'll bring you back over to the campsite.
Oh, there we go.
All right. So, unless you wish to do, oh no, you've already identified the gate spell. Unless there's anything anyone wants to do, yeah, for the night, we can do watches. And we can end the game.
The hero wants to talk to Liska.
All right.
Where would she find this? What would she be
I want to
doing?
say right now we are at time.
Okay, but I'm just
Can-
saying.
Can this
We can
be-
do that the next
Yeah.
session.
Yeah, it can be a morning talk thing.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure we've got something else to get through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mainly we did start like fairly late, so I'm not gonna drag it out too much.
All right then. So as you prepare to bed down for the night, preparing your evening meals, reminiscing on the knowledge that you've just gained regarding potential plots between this Mother Mora figure and what might be Mortifex. We'll end the session there. Well, good session, everyone.
Yeah.
Until next week. Yeah. It's
Alright, Jen, you got no fucking excuse. Tell me what the hell is going on with Vellum.
Oh right. I completely forgot about
I've been
that.
waiting for a week. You can't cut me like this.
Yeah, I have forgotten about that. Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah, I thought that's kind of what you were going into.
Yeah.
But I will say, I'm not gonna. If people need to go to bed, go to fuck to bed. There's always a recording of it if you want to find out what's going on. But I feel bad that something that is exclusive to my character is going on is dragging people up.
It's okay, I'm not working tomorrow anyway, so.
Okay.
I just want
So-
to be considerate.
Okay.
Sure hope you didn't stop recording.
No, I did not stop recording, thankfully.
Okay, good.
Right, but I'm gonna head on it. So,
Okay.
All right, take it
y'all have
easy.
a good one.
All right, farewell.
I get to miss what happens to Sable. So goodbye.
Yeah, there's a recording.
Probably for the
Bye.
best.
I am also gonna sort of hop off, so
All right.
yeah.
Later.
See ya.
Okay. So, several hours have passed since your first meeting with Mortithax in humanoid form, and also Kallax. Let's actually get the fucking music going. Several hours have passed since your first meeting with Mortithax in humanoid form and Kallax, your apparent jailer. It's cold, and you have nothing to bring you comfort but the respite of loneliness before they return. Thirst is beginning to set in. Look around at your surroundings. Iron bars and metal doors guard your escape. Your wrists, feet, and neck are beginning to ache from the shackles. Not even the blue fire brings warmth. Dried blood is scattered across your face in streaks where the back of Mortithax's hand drew claws across it. Your fringe is matted with blood. So, transparency's sake, the narrative that happens next is based entirely on the saves, checks, rolls that I asked to Sable to make privately throughout the last week. He doesn't know what they're for. The faint wails of agony that echo through the stone chamber are sourceless, eerie. You've heard the constant din of them throughout the bog, but here they're much stronger. They are grating screams of anguish that you swear grow louder the more you pay attention to them. It's maddening. Your mind wanders. If these are other prisoners, like the body of the chained dragonborn with you in this chamber, how long have they been there? Days, weeks, months, years. Are you ever getting out of here? Doubt seeps into your mind. Fatalistic doubt. It was difficult to tell the time of day in the Morbog already, let alone here. No sign of the sun, no way to tell how many hours have passed, or even minutes. It just becomes a long blur of time. The clacking of heels and armoured feet interrupts the wails that train of thought, and you snap back to attention as the sound of metal latches clunk through the chamber and the doors open. Mortithax in a humanoid form strides in once more. She holds a silver wine chalice in one hand. The hulking Kallax stands silently behind her, holding a wooden cup. And she says, "I do hope you thought about your actions earlier today, Newt. Punishing you is not easy for me. You have some use to me, and I would very much prefer you to be in one piece once this is all over. So, Newt, let's sit down, have a little chat, shall we?"
But the notion of her saying, "This isn't easy," torturing you like this isn't easy. Well, you can always stop.
She simply waves a finger, and the wooden throne that you saw before kind of scoots across the floor underneath her as she sits. Kalax kind of yanks the length of chains to your limbs short, plucks a restraining chair from the end of the chamber and plants it down, and very roughly pulls you off the ground, forces you into the seat with a thud. And then kind of fixes the manacles of your arms and legs to the chair itself, ankles to the bottom, wrists to the armrests. Oh, I'm afraid not, my dear. But I do apologize for the restraints in the cell. They are all very necessary. For your safety, you see. Can't have you wandering about these hallways freely. You see, Morthholm is a rather dangerous place for small, pitiful creatures like yourself. The dwarves who
Sure, I can manage if you show me the door.
Oh, I'm not sure you'd last very long, my dear. You see, the dwarves who adopted and rebuilt this place were very creative with the traps they forged. It's a place fraught with perils. One never knows what hazards might stumble upon. But in truth, you should be thankful I'm doing this for you. Think of this place, these restraints, not as a prison, but as a place of safety for you.
You are fucking crazy.
Oh, I've not. That's probably the 10th time I've heard that already. Your words mean nothing to me. Look, in exchange for your obedience here, I only ask for so little. I only ask for you to recognize your place here in my domain. She just kind of takes a long sip from her wine chalice and kind of...
As she's sipping.
If words don't bother you that much, how come it bothers you so much when I call you Daxi?
She seems to purse her lips for a moment. And she almost seems to simply ignore that name. Oh, how rude of you. Perhaps you're not deserving of a drink, at least. He kind of sets the chalice aside for a moment. And as he kind of mentions drink, lips are starting to get a little bit dry.
He's just gonna stay silent, try and ignore the... It's easy to ignore the feeling of thirst when pain is racking your body still.
Look, Newt. I just want you to hear... I want you to say your name. Mortivax kind of weaves a brief incantation and stands up from her seat. And then sort of draws her hand in an upward motion as if summoning you to rise too. But instead, you feel your lips begin to rapidly dry up, your skin cracks, your vision blurs briefly, as you feel all the moisture in your body sucked clean. The experience of 100 days wandering the desert sands washes over you all at once. You feel dried out, blighted. And you feel weary and drained. And suddenly that thirst you tried to ignore is suddenly unbearable. First failed Constitution save, 9 total.
Tries to say something, anything, but all it comes out is a very hoarse wheeze.
Are you sure you don't want some water? She kind of sets aside her wine chalice. And she kind of takes the wooden cup of water from Kallax and just kind of offers it to you just out of reach. And your willpower is starting to fail you. First failed wisdom save, 7 total.
As much as he is restrained currently, I believe, his natural reflex, like ignoring anything of his mind, his body is just trying to seek out moisture.
As you kind of reach your head up to try and lean towards it, I just want to hear your name first. To whom am I giving this water?
He tries to wheeze something out, but just can't. And while it may seem like a defiant gesture, it's more a case that simply lacks the drive to say much of anything with how difficult it is between the pain and the intense thirst.
She kind of resigns herself for a moment, takes up a small spoon from a nearby tray, just spoon feeds you with the tiniest bit of water with aims to allow you to speak. Well?
It's seeming and feeling a lot more haggard from the looks of him. Continue, Jenner.
Now she just... Well, your name is... what?
My name is Vellum. And like just the act of forcing those words out was a great effort.
Wrong again, I'm afraid. Remember what we learned last time? Your name is Newt. Kind of looks towards Kallax. I feel as though you may not be taking this name to heart, Newt. Kallax, would you mind helping him to reinforce this truth? Kallax nods. The pain begins with hooks. Long meat hooks. Over the course of the next 30 minutes. Large meat hooks drawn across the chest, forehead. Your head slumps forward, but 2 hooks forced back through the ears. Force your head back to attention.
I think at that point, like, the not even being allowed to make the natural slumping gesture and all the pain that's followed, he does scream out something in frustration.
What is... Why? What is wrong with you?
You catch Mortithax's gaze, sadistic, taking joy in watching this take place. And every few minutes, Kallax orders you to beg, to yield, to bend, to break in Draconic. I think you know why, Newt. I want to hear your name. This is a new pain, like you've not felt before, Vellum. More intense than the red-hot pokers. First your constitution fails, then your willpower. By the end of the half hour, your body is weak, bloodied and broken. Your rags are torn, stained with crimson. Second failed Constitution save and second failed Wisdom save. And you hear Kallax barks this guttural phrase in Draconic. You feel your mind reel. Your shoulders and head feel heavy as he snaps at you. Big! And like some oppressive force, you find yourself unable to resist this command spell. Failed wisdom save of a nat 1. And you also take a point of You also take a point of exhaustion from the physical torture.
Oh, good. But that did come through, correct? The please stop.
Yes.
Gotta be sure with.
Mortifax seems to lean forward with that, with the rest of that cup of water just out of reach. I'm afraid only you can make this stop, Vellum. Sorry, hang on. Sorry. See, she says. Yeah. She says, "I'm afraid only you can."
I'll allow you to retcon
Yeah.
because it's nothing. I was about to grill the shit out of her for
No,
it.
it's not. Sorry, I'm catching myself as a DM. She kind of leans forward and says, "Only you can make this stop, Newt. Tell me your name."
It's not my name.
Still lying, are we? You may continue, Kallax. There is another 30 long minutes. Large meat hooks continuously drawn across parts of your body. You are bleeding profusely. Third Constitution save failed. Third Wisdom save failed. You are broken. You feel broken. You just want this to stop. By any means, you want this to stop.
Is his head allowed to hang at this point, or is he still propped up?
He does take the meat hooks out of your ears, and your head slumps. You are a state covered in crimson.
Is he sort of just head hung there, everything else just practically strapped to the chair? Vision sort of blurring from all the intense aura of pain blocking a lot of his peripheral vision. So weakened voice coming out finally.
Call me whatever you want. Stop it.
I've been calling you Newt this entire time because that's what your name is. I want you to say it. Tell me your name.
Sorry, just thinking briefly. Trying to think of how to phrase this in the best way.
I have a condition.
She leans in a bit closer, a bit more closely.
You want words, information, whatever from me. I want to know things too. One for one.
Strange that you'd think you would be in a position to bargain. Look, I am sorry I had to do this, Newt, but I am not the monster that so many claim me to be. You and your friends, you seem to misunderstand or at least unwilling to understand what it is I'm trying to do here. Tell me, have you ever lost someone you loved before?
Can't say I think so.
And what of those who have? Those who will never again see their fathers' faces, will never again embrace their mothers or daughters, or sons, lost to ceaseless wars and diseases. How would you feel not knowing where the soul of your spouse went when they died? That
I know where it goes when they die.
But you know, that was not their choice. Nothing was their choice. Neither you nor they would have had the freedom of choice. No one has to die, Newt. But this cycle forced that upon us all. It limits true potential. But free yourself from that cycle. And even lesser creatures like yourself can reach it. That unbound potential. It's happened before. I am trying to help along that endpoint. To help finish what was interrupted centuries ago.
Janer, I have a question.
Yes.
Due to Velno's background, he knows of Hepsut as a concept, but has he ever been described in like physicality?
Yes, he's fairly infamous in the Kateshi Empire.
Okay, that I had to confirm that before I leap into my next point.
You're supposedly a smart woman. You ever heard of Hepsut?
I've heard of him, yes. He's a bit, petty is a light way of putting it.
He also tries to ignore what comes for everyone. And in the end, he's rotted husk of a body is all he can cling to.
And then he's gonna use whatever little strength he has left to lift his head up and look at her in the eyes, like blood still trickling past his eyes, and oars of pain throbbing as he moves.
I would rather return to the sun than live as a husk.
And then they just slump. Not unconscious slump, but just his strength fails him and he just...
You understand so little, Newt. But that's what I find so amusing. It's so frustrating about you. You have such boxed thinking. Look, I would like to give you some perspective on where you stand. You see, I've recently received some news about your friends. You see off to the side, Calyx is talking to a shadowed dragonborn figure just outside of the door, who hands him a familiar-looking object. Then Calyx hands it over to Mortifax. She places a small crystal on the floor between the both of you. You've seen one of these before. The Jar used one. This is a memory crystal. Not the exact one that Dejar used, but...
Yeah, not the retcon one that we had
No.
to fix because we didn't understand the spell.
You watch as she takes out a small piece of fleece, kind of chants some words in Draconic, and motions with her hands. And you watch as the crystal begins to glow. Tethers of magic seem to bloom from it, forming an image upon the wall next to you. You see the image from the eyes of a black dragonborn. He checks his daggers and arms a blowgun. He and at least 6 others approach a tall, dark cube of black fog on Drake back. They all dismount, silently go over their plans. There's no sound to this image. One of the 2 robed dragonborn waves a hand and all of them vanish from sight. A couple of moments later, the view rushes through the veil of the shadow. You see your camp. The fire glows and flickers. You see yourself and Dejar sitting nearby. Dejar looks around suddenly. You both go for your weapons, you go for your shield, but you soon drop unconscious as all the figures are revealed. Blow-darted. A large winged shadow swoops through the veil, grabs you, and flies off. 15 investigation check. What happens next is horrifying, and your blood runs cold. All 5 figures revealed, they begin a bloody massacre of your friends. Dejar is the first to be slaughtered, throat slit, in silence. Your other friends are killed in their sleep. Liska beheaded, Saoyun gutted, Drunkus stabbed repeatedly, no longer moving, killed. Then finally, one of the casters enters the steam hammer, and he leaves a few moments after. And after the group leaves the campsite, the viewer looks back, and the steam hammer is a burning wreck. Initial disbelief.
This is wrong.
There is an initial disbelief, and then panic sets in.
No, this is not right.
Oh, I'm afraid it's completely real, my friend. Your friends aren't coming for you. And I've had to make sure
he's
of that.
gonna raise his head once more. Like, just it's a very slow, staggered raise. Like, it sort of bobs a bit as he's forcing his muscles to work.
No, this looks real, but I know better. I've seen Liska jump into the fray of 100 men. I have seen Angus survive all sorts of shit, and Grunker cannot be stopped when he puts his mind to it. And you are sitting here telling me to believe that you put a knife in people I call companion. I refuse to believe it.
And obviously, he's almost trying to force this into his own mind, because obviously he believes this. Like, it's literally there, and in front of his eyes, he's seeing it happen.
Yeah.
But almost like he's trying to force himself to believe it. Visceral and guttural with it.
This, to you, this couldn't have been anything other than real. You remember the fight beginning, but you never saw the end result. Your adrenaline pumps, your heart races, but you steel yourself. It was your 3rd wisdom, I think, this was your 18 wisdom save. The image fades, the glow of the crystal fades. She hands it back to Calyx, and silence fills the room as you try to make sense of what you've just witnessed. See, you might deny it, but had you not incurred my wrath, I would not have had to do this. It is entirely upon you, Newt. This was your doing. Because you thought to challenge your betters. Because you couldn't keep your mouth shut. And look where you've ended up. You killed them, Newt.
Shut your mouth.
I could have killed you, but I didn't. Because as much of an...
You will pay for it.
As much as an ant as you are, I have to admit you've got some feistiness to you. And you are also skilled in your craft. And that is useful to me. I'm going to need your skills in the following days. So either you follow through with what I ask, Newt, or I'm afraid you'll have to join them. Not... you don't follow through with what I ask, I'll have to find someone else. Don't make me do that.
There's a pause as he's contemplating what he just saw, still sort of reeling from very visceral images. Some more than others. Some less believed than others, but still all feeling very real.
You know my terms.
And that's all he can squeak out before the thirst and the pain take hold.
Very well. She kind of stands up. I'll let you think on your options, Newt. When I visit you next, I expect you to be more cooperative. Calyx unbinds you from the chair, chain still ever present, and you're left with a single wooden cup of water, just within strained reach. They both make their way out of the chamber. So you're going to say something?
I was just gonna say, like, the second the possibility is there, he will, with whatever remnants of current willpower he has, wait for them to leave before scrambling and stretching for the cup.
Mm-hmm. With some effort, the last bit of your effort, you're able to clasp your fingers around the wooden cup and just kind of drag it to you, very carefully, making sure not to spill anything. But it's difficult, your hands are shaking.
Even if, like, most of it's just on the lips, he will do whatever he can to get all the water into his mouth, because he doesn't know when he's going to get another. And then after that, he'll just stay as still as possible to create as little pain as possible in it, and will try to recover.
Yep. We're left in the cold, dark chamber with that singular cup of water, a sense of isolation, of loneliness, of loss is at its strongest now, more than it has ever been. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is your new existence. And we'll end it there.
I'm gonna go ahead and spend some hit die now. Am I allowed to?
Yes.
Okay, good. Second wind.
I don't know if I need to target myself for that. I think I do.
You shouldn't need to.
I'm going to go to the sandbox so I can target myself.
Yeah, okay. And on that note, I'm going to stop recording in 3, 2, 1.